What's good, everybody? It's time. 7:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. this morning. We are going to be out here doing our thing. You see that you have your three anglers on the screen. You got your partner Money Bass. Then who is this we have right here? We have Big Row coming in saying he's going to do some things. And of course, there we go. We have the Bass Hunter. He's going to get out here and see if he can make it happen, guys. All right, so we're going to go ahead and blast off. We don't have CT on just yet. But whenever he does get on, he'll go over the rules and the just the format for you guys. But we're gonna go ahead and let the guys go ahead and blast off. We'll go ahead and get started. It is 7:30, guys. We got 5 hours of fishing today. We're gonna see who's gonna bring in the best five. And of course, along the way, whoever catches a keeper that is 1.5 pounds or better, that person will get $5 out of the community pot. And a dink is going to be a 1.5 pounder or smaller. Now that is a dink. You have to put an emphasis on that dink whenever somebody gets one of those, so they can feel it. All right, guys, you can go ahead and blast off. Let's go ahead and get it rolling. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get my first cast in. See if I can get one on my first cast, guys, so I can get ahead of it. Because I'm gonna have to stomp Big Row out today. I'm gonna have to go ahead and let him have it. All right, guys, let's get rolling.
All right. He gonna have two feet on his neck because I don't be stumping too. So
All right, and one of my subscribers said they don't think I can catch anything with bait caster. So let me just show you real quick. Let me show you what I'm going to start off on first cast with. There you go. So yeah, I'm going to switch over to that spinning rod in just a minute. But for right now, let's go ahead and see what I can make happen. The spinning rod. This is a bait cast. All right, who do we have checking in so far? We have Cajun Rod checking in. He says, "Get her done, fellas." Yeah, we're gonna get out here and see if we can make some things happen today. And I think that was Joseph that was saying something about the bait casting rod. Shout out to Brian, the fisherman baker. He says, "What's up, y'all?" And then we have Shadow Bass and checking in, giving a shout out to the hippies. What's going on, man? Trying to get hooked up early, get things rolling. So I think Big Row may be running right now. When guys are doing a little running, I like for them to, whenever they show up to their first spot, to get the intro of hearing about the first fish already being to the boat.
yeah, get him nervous already.
No, you ain't gonna get me nervous, buddy. Can y'all see my front seat real good right there?
All right, there we go. Yeah, go ahead and try that angle, and then we'll see how it works out.
I'm gonna be right here. Y'all can see me right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just angle it up, just to angle it up just a little bit, so that way the top of your head won't be cut off.
Bass Hunter, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Money Bass, are you ready?
Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and see what you got. Let's see what all of that talking last night is gonna lead to. I'm ready to see.
Y'all in trouble, but I'm just letting you know.
If you don't come in with 10 to 14 pounds, I'm gonna talk about you.
Yeah, you got the right. You got the right to. Cause that means you ain't gonna have 10 to 14.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna catch what I catch. That's all I'm gonna say.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know that's all you gonna say. I know that's all you.
And we have CT checking in, guys.
What it do? What it do?
Uh-oh.
Morning.
Hey, good morning.
Morning, gentlemen. I tell you, I might be in a bit of a funky mood. I woke up with a shake that stuck in my head, so it's bound to get interesting.
Always something, ain't it?
Ain't that the truth?
Lines in the water. That's all I can tell you. Lines in.
All
Good
right.
morning. Good morning, Cajun Robbies. Want to know who's going to be the first one to bring in a keeper this morning?
I'll go ahead and let you know. Your partner MoneyBass is gonna make it happen. We got Big Row coming in. I want to see what he's gonna do. He had me feeling like I'm a spectator in this one. I want to see some action after all that stuff he was talking last night.
Yeah, you got the action. You got the work. You got the work coming. You got the work coming, buddy.
What's up?
Ooh, there we go. BassHunter got one on. Oh, we both flipped him.
I didn't
He
have
said
time
no
to get in
net
there.
needed.
All right, fellas, y'all better tighten up. I'm on one of my old spots. I ain't tried in years.
Man, that looked like a $1 right there.
Well, it's close. That's all I can say. I just want to show everybody. Come on, fish, open your mouth.
Man, he mad at you.
Don't open your mouth.
Yeah, it's going with a belly. It's going to be tight. I think he might go. He's a little short,
Don't
but he
open your
got
mouth.
a little
Get this
short, but he
scale
got some
crunk
girth.
up. All right. Double
Got it
zero.
zeroed out. Yep.
Oh, don't fall in the water.
Uh-oh.
Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
I'm gonna zero that out again.
All righty. Yep, I got you.
It's hard putting these fish on this scale, on this deal. He's just short.
Oh, 147. Oh, no.
So that'll be $1.
But that's to let y'all know that's just a shot over top of your head. It's a warning shot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we don't do warning shots.
CT, make sure you write these down because we don't want to miss none of this at the end.
Oh, I got you back. I'm trying to figure out my way to get that up now.
All right, and the other thing, CT, it's a little windy out here. So if you notice any wind noise and stuff like that, or people in the chat, just let us know and we'll mute out who's ever getting that wind noise in.
Will do. I'm gonna go ahead and let me see here. Come on now. One second. Good morning, Chauncey Davis checking in. Thank you to each and every one of you. We got Joe from the MoneyTeam. We got, of course, Cajun Rob. We got Shadow Bass and Fine Fisherman Baker. And you know we're gonna have Joe up in here at some point. We ain't gonna let this slide. Oh, Chauncey, thank you for asking. I was up half the night, but I'm hanging in there. Thank you so much, Chauncey. Appreciate you. Chauncey's good people.
Yes, he is.
All right, so we
Pete
got Bass
Squawk
Hunter
says,
coming in. Real quick, we got Bass Hunter coming in, getting the day started with $1. $1. You guys
yep.
see right there on the board.
Yeah, we got a little bit of wind noise. I can't tell who it's coming from. We got a little bit, but we can still hear y'all okay so far.
Okay,
The wind is not even blowing up.
Yeah,
the wind is not even blowing up.
So Bass Hunter, you're muted right now, because that wind was coming in on yours. So I'll give it a few minutes and then I'll unmute it again just to check it out.
Yeah, it's almost the same kind of noise that was happening last night. I'm wondering if it's not some kind of microphone distortion or something. I don't know. I'm not. Well, no, there it is, right?
Yeah, it's the wind. I muted him and then
okay,
I
got you.
All right, so I have him muted again for right now.
Come on, baby, give me a tug. Here, fishy.
I like that jersey, Bass Hunter. That's a nice jersey. I like that.
I'm gonna let you read my shirt in a minute, CT.
Oh no.
I'm gonna let you read it in a minute. Hold on. When I catch this fish, you can read it then.
Let's see here. We got Eat Squawk checking in saying, morning, fellas. Being up this early on a Sunday, better be fishing or heading to the Waffle House.
No, that's right.
That's
already been to the Waffle House. Now I'm fishing.
There you go. I darn near lived on Waffle House when I was out that way.
All right, I'm moving, guys. I'm moving.
Uh-oh, he moving, y'all.
For everybody checking in this morning, we got our On the Water challenge here today. We got MoneyBass in your top left. We got Mr. Big Row, the hog catcher, up in your top right. And down the bottom right, we got Bass Hunter. And I am the lowly little commentator, Cerebral Tackle, here with you on a beautiful Sunday overcast morning on Lake Lanier. We already have one fish in the boat, 3 freaking 100 shy of being a keeper. Bass Hunter checking in with a 147, going to net him $1 out of the pot. But he's already making it known that he's on it. And of course, we got Big Row talking his smack, waiting to show off his shirt when he pitches his first keeper.
Bass Hunter caught a swim bait.
Yeah, Bass Hunter, you might have should have stuffed a minnow or something down that fish's mouth. You would have made that.
I didn't want to start. I didn't want to start off cheating.
I mean, he was so close. You could have dipped him in the live well, got him a little bit wetter, and he would have went.
If he wouldn't have dropped him and almost back in the water, he would have weighed up.
That's true. That's true, though. I didn't think about that, but you're dead on with that. A little bit of water, a little bit of slime. That did it right there.
Yeah, that did it.
All right, so I have Bass Hunter unmuted, and I'm unmuted too. I can.
Yeah, y'all went down there in that open water. That wind was high down there.
Yeah, I don't know if that's me. I got my
Yes, that's you.
earbuds covered up with my hand, so I still hear that noise. Well, it went away then.
Oh, it went away
Yeah,
when Money muted his. Well, nope,
yeah,
it's back
exactly.
a little bit right there. Now it's back a little bit there, though. It might be a combination of both. Well, but I don't know. It's hard to say it. My dad is the expert on stuff like this. I always look at him because he's electrical engineer, triple degreed, and all that jazz. He worked for a Department of Defense contractor full time until the age of 80.
Okay.
Yeah,
Know what
he
know
knows
what's
that
going on
stuff.
then.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't even try. I just listen to what he says and say, yep, it sounds right.
I believe you.
We got MoneyBass showing off the hard swimmer. He's gonna be throwing it. Which reminds me, folks, today we have our inside challenges. We have gentleman will be throwing the Lake Lanier bait hard swimmer today for a possible bonus from LJ over there at Lake Lanier Lures. We also have yep, that you're right, Shadow Bass. I think that did it. We also have the
Oh,
high tech
God,
chunks.
dog.
Oh
Oh, he
man,
got
Big
that
Road
thing.
just missed. Oh, he
I'm on.
backed
I'm
up and
on.
got it
I'm
again.
on. Yeah, he came back. He came back and got it. Yeah,
He
it's a
sure
hog
did. I
too.
saw that.
Yeah, it's a hog. It's a hog too, boy. It's a hog.
Uh-oh. Get him.
It's
Uh-oh.
a hog. It's a hog. Woo! Shit. He seen the boat, y'all.
First
He seen the
jar.
boat. He seen the boat. He seen the boat. No, 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 no. Ah, yeah. Hey,
Uh-oh.
one thing about
Uh-oh.
it. One thing about it, baby. I might run and jump, but I do not play.
Pretty fishy.
And read my shirt, what it say.
Oh.
I might run and jump, but I do not
Well.
play.
I like it.
Let me see that again.
It's
What you got
pretty
going on over
fishy.
there?
Look at that. Look at that belly on that fish, too.
Yes, sir. He's a hog.
That belly damn near takes up his bare paw of a hand right there. That's a big old belly on that Kentucky.
Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. I hope y'all can see this.
Yeah, it's pretty
Zeroed
hard
out.
to see it. Your exposure is really rough there. Yeah, try
What
to
you
get
can
a
do is
little bit more. Now tilt it to your right a little bit. Yeah, we got you zeroed out. We got you. Oh, wait a minute. Is yours on pounds and ounces?
Yeah, pounds and ounces.
Oh, is there any way? Can you switch it to pounds and hundreds?
Hold on, let me see. No, that's the only thing it's gonna play on. He told me just to keep the fish.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I didn't know
yeah,
you already discussed it. Okay, good deal.
yeah. Just go ahead
Yeah,
and weigh it, and then just go ahead and give us that weight in pounds and ounces, and then if somebody in the chat could convert it, and we'll just do that for right now, just for the sake of keeping up with the boards for right now.
Okay, let's see here. What's he at?
hold on. Okay, let me do it. Let me zero it again. All right, zeroed out. Y'all can see that.
Yep. Gotcha.
£3.
3 pounds even. Yep, 3 pounds on the
3
dot.
pounds.
That'll be easy to convert.
All right.
3. Okay.
Trying to come in here causing some problems.
Hey. BassHunter, you better not tell them what I'm fishing with. Yeah, that joker came back and got that thing.
All right, I'm hooked up,
Yeah,
guys.
he did.
Hooked up, guys. Hooked up.
I'm hooked up too with a
Making a
little
lot of
dink
noise.
here.
Oh,
Making a lot
BassHunter
of
got him a
noise over
dink.
there.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Calm down. Calm down for me. Calm down.
Jumping, get off.
Oh, come on. No. Shoot.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
You got my
you
little
got your
dink,
cutie
CC?
there, BassHunter.
Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fellas. It looks like it might be one of them days.
Uh-oh.
Are y'all gonna
Uh-oh.
make me do work today? Y'all gonna make me do work and stuff, aren't you?
Uh-oh. So Big Row, what was that you was talking again just a minute ago?
Yeah, I got a 3-pounder in the boat. That's what I said.
A 3-pounder in the boat. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Let me see what I had to say. Let me answer. So let me see. So we dealt the cards out, and BassHunter threw a dink on the table. Then Big Bro comes in like, I'm gonna raise you on that. A 3-pounder. Let's see what your partner MoneyBass gonna do. Hook out. You guys know how I am with these nets and hooks. It looks like we're starting off with some action first thing in the morning. Which means
Yeah,
I
they
can
eating
get.
this morning.
Oh yeah. Before that slows down, I need to get it cracking. Out of the net. All right, there we go, guys. All right, chat. Go ahead and get active, chat. Look at that right there.
That's the
Big
belly
Row.
on that boy.
Big Row. What does that look like right
Ooh,
there?
pretty fish.
Big Row. Look at
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Big
goodness.
Row. What's up with that right there? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It looks like it ain't a bluegill.
Just a
Yeah,
second ago.
this ain't a swim bait right here.
Oh, you got that on that hard swimmer?
No, I did not get that on the hard swimmer. I had to change it up real quick.
But did you get it on the Kitech?
I did not get it on the Kitech either.
Oh man.
And I tried the jack slap, but he looked at me. He was like, I don't want that right now either. Let's try something a little different.
I see
Oh,
how
they're
it
schooling
is.
behind me. They schooling behind me.
Zeroed
All
out.
right. Zeroed out.
Ooh.
I might have to
Bouncing
reweigh.
around.
I'm bouncing around. So I'm gonna redo it. A boat went by, and I started bouncing around a little too much. All right, so zero.
Yep, got you zeroed. Chauncey says he didn't think underwater divers worked on Sunday.
Well, MoneyBass, they do. Oh, come
Uh-oh.
on.
Photo finish.
Big Row, what do you see right there?
Man,
You
that's
see that? Now you're
terrible.
gonna have to bring that one in, Big Row. Now you're gonna have to bring it
You
in for
see that?
sure.
I had to raise your one.
Yeah, that's
I had to
terrible,
raise
man.
your one. So who is back in the lead? All right, so I'm just gonna put him in the live well, guys. For now, since I'm still fishing in the same area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good God Almighty, boy, they busting shad everything.
Where you at?
I can't tell you. I'm on Lake Lanier.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
He said you're in the right zip code.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Oh,
It's a lot of people be out here to be Sunday.
yeah, damn sure is.
All right, so Big Row came out. He started off and made a statement, but I gotta see him do it again first. I gotta see him do it again. Then I might be like, okay, all right.
I can see us already gonna need some kind of neutral person to weigh fish at the weigh-in today with photo finishes like that. It's gonna get interesting.
I'll be glad when I get this other net.
I would say call my ex out there, but her being in the vicinity would cause problems. That overcast weather though looks like fish catching possibilities though. I like how it's looking out there.
Oh yeah.
Got a breeze already this morning, so the water's moving.
Shout out to Joe Winkler and the Money Team guys. If anybody's interested in supporting the channel, you guys think that we're bringing some entertainment and value to you, consider joining the channel. You will see the guys that are in the chat that have the badges next to their name, like our partner Joe Winkler. Those guys with the badges are the members of the Money Team. They are the members of the channel. Just click the join button right below the video, and you will see the link that will give you some information about joining the Money Team. And basically, you will just have a few perks that come along with that. One of which, on days like this, when I'm out here trying to fish and do my thing, I will be pulling up the Money Team members in the chat. And of course, anytime somebody drops a super chat in there, I'll be able to bring those up. I want to give a big shout out for everybody that is supporting the channel. And also, I know Big Row has some people that he brought in with him. So let's see you guys get active. Let's see who's in here for Big Row. And one other thing, hold on. The other thing, if you take a look at the bottom of the screen, you will see that there's a it's scrolling down there. If you want to support your favorite angler, Cash App is down there. Just another way to support your favorite angler, guys. Just to add a little spice to the show. All right, Big Row, what you got?
I'm at him.
Well, I was just going to explain the challenges, and we had to have two anglers hook up. So let's see. We've got the, of course, the Lake Lanier Hard Swimmer Challenge. We've got the high-tech custom lures challenge. The first person to catch a Keeper on a Kitech custom lures bait of any kind, anything in their repertoire will receive $50. And the Catch Outdoors Jack Slap Challenge. Anybody hooks one up on a Jack Slap will receive a nice tackle pack from Catch Outdoors. And of course, we have the format today of anything is weighed over a pound and a half is deemed a keeper and worth $5 towards the pot. Anything under a pound and a half is considered a dink and worth $1. It's going to be a photo finish because we've got already a 3.01 pounds versus 3 pounds dead on. So this could get very, very interesting. See, I wish I would have had. Well, yeah. I'm remembering back in time. I wish I had my scale from. Yeah, I'm going to get into that story. Oh man. Oh no. Yeah, I lost a record one time because I just was stupid. We ain't left the house without the scale since, and I ain't been close to a record since. You know, as a matter of fact, true story. My wife said, "Should we bring it?" Because I have one of the old school Columrites, the old back before Bubba scale, the other super accurate scale, and I said no. And she goes, "You know, if we don't bring it, we'll need it." I said, "Well, you know, if we bring it, we won't need it." And so we left it home, and sure as heck, I need it. Can't make that stuff up.
No, you can't.
All right, guys, and we do have that poll running. Is anybody able to see the poll?
Oh yeah, let me.
Yeah, go ahead and read that question off, and let's see how we're starting off for the day. See what the numbers are looking. Let's see if they're any little different from what they were last
Let me see the poll now. Here, let me.
All right, in the chat, if one of you guys can take a look at that poll and drop the question for the poll in the chat, and then let us know where the percentages are sitting at right now. We want to see where we're at early, and then see if people start changing their mind a little bit as the day goes on.
Yeah, it's not letting me see it again for some reason. Yeah, if someone could please take a look at that and put it in the chat. And I'll be looking for that, and I'll let y'all know if that pops up here in the chat. We also have the 4 and 5 pound challenges as well. And remind me again, money was for 4 pounder. It was
$40.
$40 for the 4 pounder.
Yeah,
and then
that's right.
$50 for the 5 pounder. You'll get the 40 and the 50. And then if that 5 pounder is a large amount, then you get an additional 25. But those all three of those were submitted by subscribers and the viewers. So we have to verify with them just to make sure that they're still, that those are still active. So hopefully they'll come along in the chat. And then last time we had somebody did a super dink. We had a super dink challenge.
I'm gonna try one thing here. I'm gonna try to mute on this other.
All right, and shout out to Shadow Bassin. Did reiterate about that link for joining the money team. It is pinned to the top of the chat. So if anybody is interested in that, the link is below the video, and it is also pinned in the chat, guys.
All right, I'm throwing that contact. Want y'all to know.
Yeah, Money Shadow Bassin saying that the only thing pinned in the chat right now is the member message. I think he's right. I think that's why it's not showing us the poll right now. I think the other's pinned on top.
Gotcha. All right, guys, hooked up again. Let's see if I can keep him on here.
How dare Money make me do some work?
Uh-oh, this one's trying to jump. It doesn't feel quite as big.
That's right. Cajun says and the striper catch bonus too, which means that Money may be working on a $10 bonus up there for the striper he's about to boat.
Uh-oh. Come on. I just needed to make it to the boat and not come off. And not get my stuff all tangled in the net.
You're gonna find 3 of those rod tips, and that was close. That was close.
Oh yeah, I'm listening for bass for who is it? The bass catcher, but I'm not really hearing too much. I mean, he didn't fall asleep
That's
on
all
me over
right.
there, did he?
No goodness.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna never fall asleep on you.
Oh, that's
I
pretty
gotta
fishy.
keep my one.
Big Row.
Look at that.
Can you see that eyeball right there? Hold on. He's like, hey, Big Row, I see you
Yeah.
over there. What you doing? What you doing?
Trying to catch your friends.
All right, here we go.
Trying
Here
to
we go,
catch your
guys.
friends.
Shadow bass seems like he may have found it here. Hog catchers at 29%, bass hunter at 43, and money bass at 29.
Wait a minute.
So,
Am I in third place on this poll again?
tied for second, technically.
That's probably the same from last night.
Yeah, it could be the one from last. It looks like the
No,
one from last night.
it's a new one. It's a new one.
Okay. Well,
The one from last night, yeah, they don't carry over. All right, can you see it zeroed
I
out?
got you zeroed out. Yep. I knew the poll didn't carry over. I just didn't know whether. Okay, let's see. 199 locked in.
Uh-oh. 199. Locked in, guys. Right, here we go. Fish number 2. All right, so we're starting off with some action today, guys.
I'm finna throw the hard swimmer. I want everybody to see that.
I got it.
All right, like I said, guys, I keep them in the live well until I leave east from the area. Then I'm going to let them go. That live well running. All right, out here making it happen. Got 2 on the boards already, guys. All right, so what are the results on this poll again?
It was looking like it was 29% for you and Hog, and 43 for Mr. Bass Hunter.
How
And
dare you?
And Mr. Bass Hunter is pulling up the rear.
Well,
He's sucking
I do
high
have-
tit right now.
I do have 2 fish to your 1. It doesn't matter though.
No, that don't matter. Your 2 fish don't even weigh up to the one I had.
It's quantity, not quality around here.
And Lizzie, as of right now, you owe me $20.
Uh-oh. I forgot about the $20.
Yeah,
Your cash,
yeah.
Your cash app's on the bottom of the page. Somebody pay it for me. I'm pretty sure.
All right, guys, we
I
got
actually don't
7
own a
votes.
cash app.
Oh, well, I don't
That's
have
right.
no. I don't have any cash with me, so I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'll take Zelle.
He says friends and family, baby. All right, everybody. Looks like we're starting off strong here. We already got Money Bass with a couple of keepers in the boat. Bass Hunter's got him one solid one, or pardon me, Big Row has him one solid one himself, and Bass Hunter's got a couple of dinks. So we're already averaging more fish in general as far as numbers than we have here in a while. So today could be a long, interesting day.
Well, you got better fishermen out here. You got a better fisherman out here today. That's probably what's going on.
Eat Squawk says Bass Hunter only needs 18 more dinks.
There you go. I'm working on it
That's
too.
not right. That's not right.
Not 18 more dinks.
Oh, got it. Got it, Shadow Bassin. Thank you very much.
I think I'm fishing a little bit too fast. Slow it
Yeah,
down a little
slow
bit.
up, man. Slow up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Shadow Bassin showing in with the hack here says if you reach up and you dismiss the first pin message, that the total pop up. So there we go. Did that. The total popped up just right. 7 votes, 43% for Bass Hunter, 29 and 29 for Money Bass and Big Row, respectively.
I really don't like how these people doing me. I'm gonna have to show them.
Well, that's
I mean, it's my channel and I'm getting disrespected. I can't believe this.
That's all right.
oh shit.
Man, oh man. What I would give to be out there today. Oh man.
Man, it's beautiful out here, man. No sun, just how I like it.
So what's the air temp and the water temp you think out there right now?
It's about 77 degrees, I think.
Yeah, I'm fishing 78 degrees.
Yeah.
I'm fishing 75 degrees.
Yeah, it was 77 when I pulled up earlier. I don't have my electronics on the front of the boat. I'm showing y'all how good I am without them.
I'm telling you, that is perfect fish catch and water temp right there. They feel good now.
Come on, fish, give me a tug. Show them what you're working with.
Don't be begging. We don't beg out here.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, you got to talk to them every once in a while. I'm just talking to them.
Hey, they have me begging sometimes.
I don't know what to think about Money
Yeah, I'm
Bass.
just talking to them.
We might want to check on him. I can actually see shoreline from where he's fishing today. He ain't off the Gulf Coast today.
Oh yeah, I had to change it up for y'all. I had to change it up for you. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit.
Well, Looks like Big Row gonna make a run.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just taking my turning my navigation lights off.
Save every bit of power you can. I know it.
Yes, sir.
I got 250 amp hour batteries in my mobility scooter, and they're constantly giving me the finger.
Yes, sir. I had to get that 1.99 or even 5 pounds. Got 5 pounds
Yep.
on it.
Seems like a pre-programmed skill to me. How nice it is to see three gentlemen throwing spinning rods. I get in trouble for
you gonna
throwing
see
mine
this
where I
in my
shouldn't.
hand majority of the day.
Hey, I'm right there with you. If I'm Texas rigging, I got my Camara out. Otherwise, it's going to be a spin rod most of the day, whether I'm throwing a D-shad or whether I'm throwing a shaky head drop shot Ned, Nico, what have you. It's going to be a spin rod most of the time.
Yep.
Matter of fact, my spinning and my Camara,
Hooked
those are
up.
my.
Hooked up.
Uh-oh.
Hooked up.
Oh, come on. Come on, get him in. Bass Hunter's hooked up. He's making a play for it here.
Get in here, fish. He's no 3-pounder, but I hope he keeps.
And yes, sir, shadow bassing it is. Let me see here. There we go. Yeah, he might be a bit under. It's gonna be photo. Yeah,
No,
drop
he's
him on the
gonna
floor,
keep.
so he may go.
I'm not dropping him.
Oh, you dropped some weight off of the last one.
Zeroed out. Yep.
That's what they say. So I dropped some slime off of him. Come on,
You
thing. Come
dropped him. You dropped him so hard you might have dropped off his will to live.
Oh yeah, he's a keeper.
179. We got him on the board. 179.
I hope I'm in the mess of him.
Oh, that joker ate my swim bait off. Oh man, ate my swim bait off. That's when I go back in there. This.
Looks like BassHunter got snagged up there.
Yeah, I'm in the rocks.
You know what? I got to show y'all a new contraption. New contraption for getting hung up. It's supposed to be for crappie jigs, but I'm thinking it might work. Shadow Bassin, I hope you're not implying what I think you're implying. Is there a way you can actually see that detail, Shadow Bassin? Please tell me it ain't so. Oh, BassHunter just swung on one. There's a little contraption made for crappie jigs, but I think it'd work for other lures as well. Oh, what's it called? Dock and Lock. It's made by not Lure Jensen. Who is that company? Oh man.
Yeah.
Leland's Lures. Leland's Lures, the folks that make the trout magnet and crappie magnet and that kind of thing. They've got a little bullet shaped contraption that'll slide on your line and close up at the top. That has kind of a nice pointed cushioned end that'll go down and bump you loose. And
Oh yeah.
it's not. Yeah, I've only had the occasion to try it once, but it worked like butter. They come in a 3-pack.
Yeah, just like the red weights. It's got like a clip on top of it.
No, this is cylindrical and has a slit down the side of it, and an internal plastic piece that lines up with the slit. So you put it on your line. Then when you turn the plastic top, it closes that whole slit off. And it's about 3 inches long or so, and only about, I don't know, a half an inch in diameter. And so it'll go down with that tip, and kind of bullet shaped, and slide down there and bang against it.
Okay, yeah, I have never seen that one before.
Yeah, it's something that only really crappie fishermen run into. I was finding it when I was ordering some more crappie stuff for the wife. Her crappie bag is as big as my bass bag. Pretty much every Bobby Garland made, a lot of the crappie magnets, just some bonehead, just all kinds of stuff. We used to go into a store, she'd go straight back to the crappie section and come back and say, I found a new color. But I was the one doing all the organization. Oh, yeah, I had to do all the organizations. I mean, I had to find a new slot. So, but if I do something right, I say I do organize well. I'll make a pretty box. That is for sure. All right, everybody, we're going to do a quick reset here. We've got the On the Water Challenge today over here on beautiful Lake Lanier. We've got MoneyBass, Big Row the Hog Catcher, and the BassHunter all competing today for several On the Water challenges, as well as the big end of the day pot. We're weighing all the fish, everything over 1.5 pounds. That is a countable fish towards the end of the day total. A dink is anything under the 1.5 pounds, counts towards $1. Countable fish known as $5 a piece towards the pot. We have, and you can also have 2 lines in at once if you see them popping up at schooling. You call out 2 lines, pick up a follow-up bait there, throw it out there, see if you can't get into one. We have a bait challenge from Lake Lanier Lures and LJ out there with using the hard swimmer. We also have Kitech custom lures. The first angler to catch a fish on a Kitech custom bait gets a $50 cash prize. We have the Catch Outdoors Jack Slap Challenge. The first angler to catch a fish on a Jack Slap will receive a free tackle pack. from Catch Outdoors, and I'll tell you that man don't mess around. He'll give you some good tackle, and all of his stuff is pretty juicy. And then we also have a $10 strapper channel. If somebody hooks up with a strapper day, they don't get $10 for that as a little fun side bet. We have our we need to check with our viewers, our wonderful viewers, that put together the $50 challenge for a first $40 for fish between 4 and 5. Then it was what, $50 if it was over 5, right over 5, and then 25 additional if it was a large amount on top of that. But we probably need to go back there and check with with those sponsors. I want to say Pat was one of the sponsors. So Pat, if you're in the chat, you can holler. Wasn't it Pat and maybe Texas Noop? I'm thinking, or Joseph. I can't remember. I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth, but there was somebody there with the other 25 on the end of that. But at least the biggest part of that too is if that over 5 pound is a largemouth bass as well. Oh, BassHunter got hooked up.
No, one bit me, took me in the rocks, and now I'm hooked up in the rocks.
Oh man.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good job, fish.
Saying, Eat Squawk says I got her hooked into looking for robo-worm colors back in the day. Yeah, back before she became colorblind. That is true. That is true. Used to be once upon a time I'd go in my favorite place and she'd go right on back to robo worms back when all I used for shaky head and drop shot, and she'd go back and look and say, oh, they got this new color, and I'd end up with them. That is true.
Ain't that funny how that worked?
Man, I tell you, when a bait is sexy, it'll catch a fisherman. Just no two ways about it.
Yeah. It'll catch you before it catches the fish.
I'll put it this way. I'm just glad there's not viruses on channels or on websites like the Hookup Tackle and Tackle Warehouse and Land Big Fish like there are on those other sites, if you know what I'm saying. Or my computer would be big time infected for looking at that kind of you know what. Because to me, a lot of the sexy stuff comes out of fishing. I'll look at that all day.
Got it. So we hit that thing as soon as it hit up there.
Joseph's awake and he's saying you guys got me up this dang early to watch y'all shaking fairy wands. No, I hope Money's Bass trips all y'all into taking a swim.
MoneyBass is awful quiet. He must be muted over there concentrating.
Yeah, MoneyBass is. Yeah, exactly. He's giving the thumbs up. He's concentrating.
Yeah, he concentrating because I'm out here. That's all. He wasn't. He was talking so much last time y'all was out. It was ridiculous.
He don't want to hear Big Row's mouth back and forth.
I tell you,
that's one.
When I'm in a tournament out. Yeah, when I'm in a tournament, I don't.
That's one thing about it. He might be muted, but he can.
He can still hear. Yeah,
he can still hear us. One thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
MoneyBass, don't try to get out of here. Don't try to get out of here.
Let's see. Another thing, when I see y'all using spinning gear, I love how y'all are still reeling left-handed. I give Matt Steffens some crap. Because anytime I see somebody reeling right, it just gives me the heebie-jeebies. To me, it's just unnatural. It's like holding the dadgum thing upside down. Oh wait, that's right. I do remember that. That's right. That's right.
Every rod that I have, Every rod that I have is left-handed.
Oh, Joseph, what was that? What was that $10 for there, Joseph? Remind me.
$10 for this fish I'm about to catch on my bait
Yeah, that wind was so bad I couldn't even hear you there that time, Money. Sound like an old CB signal. Oh, bait casting. Yeah, that's right.
Walkie-talkie radio.
Yeah. Oh man. Took a trip to Colorado when I was a kid. I heard some stuff that I cannot mention on the CB along the way. Up there in the mountains, there was a let's see. Oh, that's right, Joseph. $10. Yeah, that's right. If you can catch something other than a fairy wand, yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, up there, I heard this CB radio preacher that was taking up a channel all hours of the night, just like 24-hour broadcasting, and it sounded more like a televangelist than a standard preacher. And there were times you'd hear snoring, like he had the button taped down, keyed up, and then he'd all of a sudden wake
And he
up
would go
and
to
start
sleep.
yelling. Yeah, then he'd pop back up again, go to sleep again, pop back up again. And it was y'all would have to hear it to believe it. It ended up being some weird, strange kind of, but we were in the mountains, so ain't no telling what we were hearing. But he was apparently on some high point somewhere and probably had a booster more than just a base station, was really
Yeah.
pumping out the water. Joseph says, you don't even want to know what my wife said. She said y'all should pull all the prize money if he uses a net on anything smaller than 3.5 pounds.
He's been hard.
I still think we got to get a co-angler challenge going where it's coes against boaters, and we can let the chat and myself throw penalty flags based upon what we see the boaters doing to the coes. That might make some puckering.
What you have to do? You have to sit down for 2 minutes or something.
What about when the coast?
We'll penalize the coes too.
What about when the coals are throwing past the windshield?
Yeah, we can do that too.
What about when the coals throwing past the windshield?
Yeah, we'll penalize them too. That ain't a problem. I'm all for that. I'm all for being fair on it.
Yeah.
Trust me, I may snatch up a boater, but I will snatch up a code just the same. Absolutely. Oh, Eat Squawk has a question about Joseph's wife's challenge there. Eat Squawk wants to know if that 3.5 pound fish includes the weight of the 5 rods hooked in that fish and Money's net. That might be a problem for me. You might catch a dink and be over the limit at that point. Joseph says, dang, Squawk, you know he keeps 5 rods in the net at all times. Bass Hunter, you got a fan in here. Keith Welsh says, I'm on Bass Hunter's train. Go get him, brother.
Yeah, that's my brother. Real brother.
That's his. That's his
Oh, that's
brother.
cool.
That's his brother.
And that's a
The
brother
one who
not from another mother, from
helped
the
him beat
same
me the
mother.
last time I see.
Welcome,
That's right.
welcome, Keith Welsh. It's good to meet you. Glad to have you here. I tell you, Keith, your brother put such a hurting on Money that Money had to go rent out some barrels just to get back on top.
Rent out some extra dollars.
Mm-hmm. Had to go. Had to go.
They
Oh,
schooling. They
oh,
schooling. Say, 2 lines in. 2 lines in. Come on. Ah, that's the wrong line I grabbed.
hey, Ivy Moore. Let's take a look here real quick. Ivy Moore wants to know who's in the lead here. We have Bass Hunter with two with one fish for $1.79 and 2 dinks for $7. We've got Big Row with one keeper at an even 3 pounds for $5, and Money Bass with 2 fish, a 3.01 and a 199 for $10. So Money Bass is in the lead with an even 5 pounds. That's where we are right now. We got Money Bass on making a run right now.
He won't even talk to us, man. That's a shame. The host just leave us
Yeah,
be.
that's something else, ain't it? Man?
Bro, I
That's
think it was
something
your
else.
fault.
He talked all that mess about us talking, and now he can't even talk to us.
Uh-oh. I see a
Throwing the
contact. I see a contact. Get him, Bass Hunter. That's one of my favorite colors right there, too.
Yeah, that color's worked for me good over the
Yeah,
years, especially here.
I hope they not biting it today.
Yeah, I got these fish right here in front of me. They schooling every now and then. I can see them on the grab, but they won't just come up and eat nothing. They won't eat my bait.
Good.
That's not good. That's bad.
That's great.
I'm trying to stay off of them, but I might get closer.
Chauncey wants to know by it being windy and overcast, how much does the barometric pressure play into it? I would say quite a bit like this. Have y'all had a bit of a front blow through there here recently?
Nope. It hadn't rained in
No.
at least a week.
Okay. Well, it
Yeah, it's
could be
been
back
2
on the
weeks
rise here.
almost.
Don't ever. Okay, it's probably getting back up and popped off then.
All right,
Well,
guys, I'm unmuted. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
yes, sir.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was out of the wind. I was in some bad wind earlier, but I can hear you. I wasn't doing the talking. I was letting the fish do the talking for me.
Money Bass, how you get these
Well,
fish
we
to
didn't
come
hear
up
none
eat
of
your
that.
bait?
Say that again.
How you get these fish to come up eat your bait when they act the real active? How you get them to come up eat your bait?
You just gotta talk to them right.
Okay,
Let me see how you hold in your mouth.
it's
You
kind of
might not be
crooked.
holding your mouth right.
You know what? I'm always throwing out baits that I think those fish might not have seen. Y'all might check out an OSP no, not pardon me, bent minnow, OSP bent minnow. It's part jerkbait, part top water. You twitch it, it goes a couple feet underneath the surface and slowly rises back up. It has a nice little twitch back and forth action. It is a beautiful, beautiful little bait. And in situations like that, when they're schooling like that, I might do that and like yank it down to where they are just underneath the surface and let it slowly pop back up through them. You understand what I'm saying? Let it rise up through them.
Yeah.
And I don't see how they wouldn't just smack the hell out of it. I'll have to hook y'all up with where y'all can get those. That's a mean little bait. Let's see. Let's see here. We got Keith wanting to know what I think about live scope and bass tournaments. I think it's personally, I'm all for it just because I think it takes an incredible balance of time management and being able to read the fish and what they're going to be doing. Because as we've seen, lots of folks can waste a whole lot of time on fish that ain't going to come up and get them. So at that point, you could be spending too much time on fish that ain't going to get active or ain't going to necessarily bite. So it's only hampering you. I don't think it's as much of an advantage as people say it is. That's my personal opinion. I mean, it's great to be able to identify. For me, how I would use it is just identifying that there are fish where I thought there were going to be fish and making sure they're there. And past that, I probably wouldn't use it that much. Maybe get a glimpse just see if anything chases for a little while, but not rely on it heavily. That's my own personal opinion. To me, that would be the number one way to use a live scope is for kind of confirmation of what you're thinking, as opposed to relying on it to try to put a hook in a fish's mouth. I mean, don't get me wrong, video game style of gaming is a heck of a lot of fun, but I just don't think it's a good strategy. Personal opinion. Uh-oh. Money has a fan in here. Lied doggy saying, "Go get him, Money Bass."
Oh yeah, gotta give a big shout out to Sly Doggy TN. Very, very strong supporter of the channel. You guys know I got this target lock on the boat. That was a donation to the channel from Sly Doggy TN, guys. Big supporter of the channel. Really appreciate
That's
you
awesome,
stopping in.
Slide Doggy. Way to go.
Yes, Sly
For
Doggy.
real.
So you see me out here putting it in action. You know, I'm out here spanking them a little bit with it. So I got this target lock in action right now.
That's a good deal. Can't beat that. With fans like
Oh,
that, you don't need any enemies.
darn right. Way to go. Shadow Basson, thank you so much for updating us on the poll there. We have 13 votes now, which is 6 more than we had last time we checked in. We've got a big row with 15%, Bass Hunter with 31%, and Money Bass with 54%. So the Money Bass people have shown up to the
He,
show.
he,
Hey, look at that. You know how to pull the
See,
guns out on them.
now he's pulling out the guns, showing the. Oh my God! Oh, see what y'all went and did. That was the inflation of that head he needed right there. Y'all went out and got the old bicycle pump out. My goodness!
Something going on with my Bluetooth.
I bought those. I tell you, I bought those dadgum original Samsung. What was it? Their Pro Pods or whatever. Their Pro Buds or whatever. Garbage, hot garbage.
Not hot garbage.
They have never killed a charge, never been worth a darn, don't know what. They tried to give me their 2.0 version. I'm like, nope. You all got my money once. We ain't doing that again. They're not known for fixing their issues. Let's see what we got. Joseph wants to know if I have the answer to the following trivia question. It says, CT, you might know the answer to this. Who is the diver in the water they putting the fish on? Oh my goodness. That's not right. And we are early in too. We are early in. I like how we got MoneyBass doing his best impression of a Baptist preacher by moving up the time so we don't miss football.
Yeah, 'cause
All right,
you
we have
know.
some. I feel like we have some wind noise, guys. I'm gonna mute out somebody. Mute out people just to see where it's coming from.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
We got you.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, so the wind is coming from Bass Hunter. I'm gonna mute you out for a few minutes, Bass Hunter.
Yeah, we were talking about my resorting to evil techniques to getting folks' heads during tournaments of co-angler. There was one time I was pre-fishing, and three of my competitors were in the same boat. Two co-anglers in the boater fishing on top of one of my favorite points on my home lake, sitting right there. I pass by them, they just wave at me, and they're all laughing. I can tell they're laughing because they know what they're doing to me. So I tell the guy I'm with, I said, go up here, pull around this point, and let's make another pass past him. I got something for him. He's like, okay. So we go up, we pass around, come back past him. I stamp up, turn around, drop trowel, moon him. Right there.
Oh.
We about had three guys falling out of the boat. They were laughing so hard. But it was something they could not unsee. So it worked. And they did not do very well the next day in that tournament. They did not do very well.
There we go.
It got the
My
point across.
earbud went out for some reason.
Oh, that ain't good.
Yeah, it came back on. I was trying to get it together.
Let's see here. Get the chat answer a couple questions. Let's see. Joseph says, yeah, we early woke up for this. Come on, man. Somebody got to throw a buzz bait, whopper, plopper, jitterbug, papa dog, something. I tell you, give me a jackal, a pompadour right now. That thing's hard to beat. Oh, and Keith says, CT, I'm looking to get a boat. What do you think about a Triton versus a Ranger? Well, see, Keith, being the fact that I'm a rather large gentleman, that's a trick question. Because a Triton sits up a bit high. I love Tritons, but they sit up a bit high for me. Whereas a Ranger, I darn near sink because it's also known as a submarine. So I generally gravitate towards a Bass Cat or a Skeeter, but if I had to pick between those two, I would probably go with the Ranger just because historically it's more of a more stable across the board fishing platform. And it's nothing against a Triton. I've won plenty of money out of Tritons too. But just for me personally, I would you light on your feet. I mean, nothing wrong with a Triton, don't get me wrong. Let's see. Cajun says, tell them JB, cloudy perfect time for those. Well, yeah, that's true. You gotta get those top waters out while you can, while you got that cloud cover. And Joe says, "Oh no, my boy is here now. Team Ruger about to start barking. Y'all don't even know. Him and his Rugers. There you go. While yours is jamming, mine'll be firing. Team Austria Glock here, baby." Shadow Bat says, "Trine's more of a big water boat, isn't it?" It just depends on how you drive them. I mean, it can get up and stay up a bit better than I think better than a Ranger for the most part. Yeah, it gets up on top, stays up on top, but I mean, yeah, it's 6 one, half a dozen another. I have to keep in mind, I got really jaded views because being a big guy, I get tossed around like a rag doll, and it gets painful. So I got to be careful what I get in there. I don't come back the same. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, Joseph. Come on now, CT. No love for the Gator tracks. You got no love at all for the Gator tracks. Let Poche be a Poche and keep his Gator tracks. Yeah, Scooter's good for that too. Uh-oh, Jack Slap. Blue Shed, sexy freaking Blue Shed. Woohoo! MoneyBass flashing that Andy up there. Makes me want to grab my stuff right now and go out and throw the Jack Slap, so I ain't even playing. Often I've been trying to find a way to do that here in the last couple of weeks. Hadn't been able to. Let's see here. Eat Squawk says anything but a champion, right, CT? That's wrong. I have had some issues in champion, but champions can get through some. I've seen champions plow through some real rough water, but I come back without. I can't say that. I just come back missing something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know what you mean, but I know what you
hit one big boat, like hear that engine go out of the water, then you come slamming down. Yeah, you lose something.
Yeah, you lose a lot.
Oh man. Yeah, yeah, Shadow Bass, and I love those little blade baits, man. That I'm not kidding when I say that catch outdoors jack slap will literally catch any species. If it eats shad, it'll eat it.
Oh yeah, y'all got to make a run.
Alrighty,
Got to make a run.
go get them, Row.
Yeah, I'm going on to my bread and butter. I'll come back here.
Another thing, MoneyBass too. It's hard to say. I mean, when I've had them thump that jack slap, I have instinctively set the hook and got them, but sometimes I'll let them load just a itty bitty bit, and they'll hang on there too.
They're looking at it.
Chauncey, what about lows? Lows are good for you get them V's. V's are better in rough water than people give them credit for. I mean, they were part of the original design on Great Lakes and heavy water. Ain't nothing wrong with a low. They're just not as popular in bass tournaments, obviously, but ain't nothing wrong with them. That me look over here at the other chat, other version of the chat here. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. You're very welcome, Mr. Chauncey. Very, very welcome. All right, guys, we got Big Row making a run. We got Money Bass here fishing his butt off. Got that jack slab going. We've got BassHunter down here in the bottom right, giving it the what for on a beautiful Sunday on Lake Lanier on the Water Live Challenge here on Money Bass. Whoa, we lost a row. Hopefully we'll be back here in a little bit. He was making a run, so he probably dropped out or something there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I could be on the lookout for him.
And we got our on the water challenge. It looks like different parts of the lake experiencing different kind of cloud conditions right now. It's trying to clear in some spots. Beautiful. What do y'all say the air temp is out there? I know the water temp was in the 70s. What's the air temp looking like? Oh, money's going to be moving too. Well, that's okay. I got the mic to myself. We all know that's nasty. Money might be regretting this here in a minute. I'm just messing. But no, we got our on the water challenge. We have Big Row, BassHunter, Money Bass out here on Lake Lanier. Scoreable fish or anything over 1.5 pounds, they're worth $5 towards the pot, and then towards the ground. Did he do that? He did. He did the classic. I'm gonna go make a run, but I forgot to put my trolling motor up move. I caught that. I caught that, Money. Who hadn't done that, though, ladies and gentlemen? Who hasn't done that? We've all done it. Now, me being a co-angler so much, I just normally look and laugh at the other guy. But yeah. So yeah, scoreable fish, anything over 1.5 pounds. Everything else is considered a dink, worth $1 towards the pot. We've got several on the water challenges, including the nice gentleman, LJ over at Lake Lanier Baits. We have got a prize tackle pack for someone to catch the first fish on a jack slap from Catch Outdoors, powered by Custom Lures Unlimited, and Kelly Barefoot, the man that did all the wonderful save face mask painting back in the early aughts when that was all the craze. Did Skeet Reese's, Randy Howell, several others, did a lot of restoration crankbaits from folks, rebuild them, new paint jobs. Anyway, man makes a sexy paint job. So first person to catch a fish on a jack slap gets a tackle pack from him. We have $50 for the first person to catch a fish on a Kitech custom lure. They're from Kitech Custom Lures, and also have a 4 and 5 pound challenge as well. First person to get one 4 pounds or between 4 and 5 pounds is a certain dollar amount. We're still waiting to hear back from our guys on that. Make sure we're good to go on that. And then 5 pounds over. Yep, there we go. We got Big Row now. And then oh, okay. I thought I saw something I didn't there. I thought I saw BassHunter make a little swing to the left, but he didn't. Oh man, got me excited there for a second, BassHunter. And then of course we have a $10 challenge if anyone hooks up with a striper instead of a spotted bass or a largemouth, and then a $10 challenge if Money can get one on a bait caster as opposed to the spinning rod, which is a keeper on, which just missed out, but funny. So, guys, we're always enjoying ourselves as usual out here. Oh, hung up again. BassHunter, you got to stop doing that, BassHunter. You're getting me excited every time I see that rod load up.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm thinking the same thing. So,
yeah, I saw him load that thing up. I'm like, oh. Then I see it stay loaded and see him popping it. I'm like, oh, man.
He's just trying to get you excited. Don't worry.
Oh, man.
I'm going to get you excited in a second, CT. I'm on my spot.
acting like my old puppy dog. Every time he heard the line snap in the rod from a hook set, he got excited.
Oh, they schooling. They schooling.
Two lines in.
They stop. They stop.
Thank you, Shadow Basson, for updating the poll for us. We're now up to 14 votes on the poll. We have Big Row checking in with 14%, BassHunter with 36%, and MoneyBass with 50%. Now we have it flipped for Big Row ain't getting any love.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
They've been hard on me since yesterday.
That's okay. Last time I went to a state championship, talk about no love. That was my theme song going down there, was no love. And let me tell you, I put a hurt on some people. I had some revenge to extract, and I did so. Had the best state championship of my life.
Where did the loyalty go? I mean, those numbers changed up kind of quick, didn't they?
Well, tells me your paid people are finally filtering in.
Look, I think it's the same people just went back in there and changed their votes. It's like, let me change this a little bit. That's what I think is going on.
Oh, listen to that. Oh,
I think Chief Welch went in there and changed his vote for MoneyBass too.
Forgive me if I mispronounce your name, Paul. You can feel free to smack me in the face. Paul Kavinsky of the MoneyTeam says, all right, this is live. Outstanding. Yes, sir. We are live on LinkedIn.
Paul Gavinsky. Now, Paul Gavinsky is one of the longest standing members of the MoneyTeam. He's been here from almost the beginning. So big shout out to Paul Gavinsky.
Thank you so much for being here, Paul. Pleasure getting to meet you.
I'm pretty sure he has a 6 next to his name on that badge, right?
I'm just seeing the straight money sign. I'm not seeing a number next to his.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, so his probably has his badge is probably a 6, but I mean his should have like a 12 plus on it.
Yeah. It's not showing. Yeah, it's a 6. It's showing up different in StreamYard than it is on the other screen. It's a 6.
Right. All right. So I just had some swirl on that hard swimmer. I was trying to go ahead and get that $10 from Joseph real quick, but no rush. I'll get it in just a minute.
Yep. Sorry about that, Paul. I was looking on the chat version on StreamYard application here as I'm in the studio here, and it was not. It doesn't show the numbers on this side. But when I looked on the other YouTube on the other device, I'm seeing the 6. So I apologize about that. Oh, and Joseph, of course, for the 6 too. Thank you so much, Joe, for his 2 months. We appreciate it so much.
Yeah, big shout out to Paul Gavinsky and also shout out to Joe Winkler. I'm fishing, guys, but I try to get to the MoneyTeam. Show you some love on the screen. Really appreciate it, guys.
Thank you so much for the help there, Shadow Bass. I'm running 2 devices at a time here, keeping up with everything.
They sucking all the water out of Lake Lanier. Ain't they? All right, hooked up, hooked up.
Oh, Big Rose got him one on.
Nah, it's a dink. It's a dink.
Yeah, I gotta say that wasn't a boat flip. That was a boat launch.
Go ahead and hold it up to the screen. Just every time you catch something, go ahead and let the people see it.
Yeah.
I know you've seen a lot of dinks, Big Row, but there's some people in the chat who've never seen one. So let them see what they
Oh
look
my
like.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Right as Betsy shows up in the chat, Money Bass has to do Big Row like that.
All right, chicken Matt. They go with baby. You got some diapers in the boat with you. You can put it on there before you release it. Big Row, you got some diapers for that fish. You can put on it before you release
do, do we weigh these guys?
it. If
I
it's
know
under a
not the
pound and a
dinks.
half, if you don't, if it's a pound and a half or better, then you definitely want to weigh it. If you think it's going to get
Yeah.
a pound and a half.
I got you zeroed out.
Yeah, he nowhere near a pound and a half. He 8 ounces.
8 ounces,
Eight
a half pound.
All
eight
right.
ounces.
All right. So both of y'all have caught what, 3 fish each?
Let's see here. Two,
Yeah. Go ahead and
two dinks,
hook us up with the
one.
stats again in the chat for people that are just tuning in.
Yep. We have Bass Hunter with one keeper and two dinks. His one keeper is 179. He's got $7. We've got Big Row with a solid even 3-pounder, and that's right. Hold on, I screwed that up. Sorry, Big Row. That was you that just caught that dink, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, let me fix it real quick here. I just caught my mistake. Okay. Well, that's, oh, wait a minute. I see what I did. I was on the wrong line. 1 second here. Yeah, so we got a Bass Hunter with one keeper, one dink. No, yeah, Bass Hunter. You've had two dinks. You've had two dinks. You've had two dinks. Right there, yeah. Bass Hunter, one keeper for 179, two dinks for $7. Big Row, one even 3-pounder and two dinks for $7. So you have fish a piece. And Money Bass, two keepers, one a 3.01 and a 199 for a total of $10. So for what it's worth, I am catching my mistakes when I make them.
All right. I'm about to make a move.
Our poll's now been updated. Thank you very much. Shadow Bass, and again, here's 16 votes. We've got Big Row at 19%, Bass Center at 31, and Money Bass at 50.
Mm.
Yes, sir, Shadow Bass, and they do. And thank you so much for helping me keep up with that. Because every time I go to look over, the other message is pinned over on top of it, and I need 6 arms to do what I'm doing. So I appreciate the help. We've got the stats cleaned up now and good to go. I just put it on the wrong line is all I did. This man. You are good, Shadow Master.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Shadow Bass says every time Money Bass loses a vote, another comes in for him. Kind of sus.
That's the way it should be. I think you need to take some of the line off of this rod. It's not casting as far as it should.
You getting any line slap? Got any problems with any ceramic guides?
No, I'm not having any problems with my guys. I just re-spooled this one from the other day, but I think I put too much line on here because it isn't really casting like it should.
Yeah, that'll do it, especially spinning gear.
No, this is my bait capture. I'm about
Oh,
to get that $10 from Joseph real quick.
do you cinch it down when you spool every little bit? Like turn your drag down and cinch it down?
Sort of go on there real tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I try to keep some pressure on it.
Yeah, what I do is same thing I do with my spinning gear after several winds, I'll tighten down the drag, engage the handle, and just pull a few times. Just strip it down tight, then I'll reel again. I also put it on wet too with a soft wash rag and let it go through the soft wash rag going on. And even though it's fluorocarbon, it'll still help.
No, gotcha.
Then I hit it with a. Then I also use a little real magic too at the end. Doesn't hurt.
Okay. Let's see.
I am very, very picky about how I spool my gear. I see what really bugs me about spooling spinning gears. I see all these pros showing tutorials on how to spool them, and every one of them spools their spinning gear with the spool perpendicular, the filler spool perpendicular to the real spool. And I'm thinking, I mean, it bugs me. It's like, how do you not expect line twist if you're putting line twist on it as it goes on? It just breaks my brain.
Let me get a practice cast out here. See how it looks. All right, there we go. That's what the problem was.
Yep. We're waiting to see him, Joseph. Yeah, just to let you know, Money. Hog went on a run and dropped out. There we go. Yeah, Paul. I agree, Paul. I have unique ways where I don't have to remove my spools. I'm still very careful about how I do it, but I've got some ways that for both bait catchers and spinning reels. I'm pretty anal about how I do it. I'm picky about the small stuff. seeing the guides. I'm seeing the guide wrap some Bass Hunter's rod there, and I'm wondering if I recognize it. Although I forget the name and oh gosh, just thumbs up and down. Is that a Loomis there, Bass Hunter?
You got me muted most of the time, but what'd you say
I was
again?
just wondering, is that rod you're using? Is that a Loomis?
No, this is a old school Barkley Emotion. They don't make them no more, but
Oh,
most of my
gotcha.
rods are these Emotion.
I was looking at the band color, the trim bands there on the guide.
Yeah, but no, those rods are too expensive for me.
I'm telling you, mine was one and done. I tried one; it was not worth the money, and I didn't go back. I repair a
Yeah, I
few of them
don't.
though.
Yeah, I don't try to spend too much money on them because they break. Tips break
Yeah,
off. You know.
everybody has their. It's just like car makers. Not all cars are a certain. Not all models are made equal. One maker may have a couple of good models and the rest may be trash. Well, it's the same way with rods. I mean, Shimano's got a lot that I love, and they've got some I would not.
Yeah. It's all about getting something that you're comfortable with and sticking with it. Like I told you, I stick with whatever I think is good for me. So,
Amen to that. That's it. Angler identity. It's all about it. The spool coming off tips away, reeling. Um. Oh, on that. Paul, what I do is I make sure, like, let's say you're using a spinning reel. I make sure that it's not coming off opposite. I'm making sure it's coming off the same way. So what you do is you face that's your filler spool towards the face of your reel spool that same way, and then there are some spinning reels that do go clockwise, but the vast majority go counterclockwise. And so you want that line to come off that filler spool counterclockwise, so it's really coming off in the same shape and direction as it's going onto your reel. And then I'll either use a spray with the rag, or what I like to do is I like to just use a wet rag because the spray will evaporate too much if you're using real magic. And then once you got it on your reel, just use a dry paper cloth to kind of blot some of the wet, and then spray it down good with real magic, and you're kosher. Now, the only thing that I've learned though is that a lot of hybrid lines, which are the fluorocarbon coated monofilaments, don't necessarily respond well to real magic. I've had some gummy, sticky situations there. But if it's straight mono or if it's straight fluoro, you don't got to worry about it with real magic.
Got those birds. You sound like some blue jays back there to me.
Yeah, it sure does.
Starting to get a little wind on me. Let me know if I need to mute back out.
I think that's my fault. I was sitting there shooting the bull with Bass Hunter there. I saw that rod. I had to ask a couple of questions there. I saw those bands there on those guides and thought I recognized it. I love doing rod repair. I know Joseph says it's a hawk you're hearing.
Come on, fish, give me a thug. Boy, they sucking all the water out of Lake Lanier.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get hot out of that water.
What is it, about 7 foot down?
I haven't even checked. If somebody can go to Google and type in Lake Lanier water level, let us know how many feet below full pool the lake currently is.
Let's see. Right now at 17 votes. Big Row with 24%, BassHunter with 29, MoneyBass is 47. So money's dropping a little bit, and they're catching up a little bit, vote by vote. Paul says there's a lot of anglers use a leader with their setup. I haven't used it once. Yeah, I rarely use it. I probably need to though, Paul. Especially spinning gear, it can do you good. You can go through a lot less fluorocarbon. I generally do full spools of fluorocarbon. Maybe I'll have some backing on them, but that'll be it. But then the majority of the spool is fluorocarbon. But I've got a lot of friends that do braided fluoro. It's just that I hate the knots involved with them at all. Yeah, that was the money better call in another vote. And Joseph wants to know where the diver went.
He on lunch break.
Each Squawk checking in says water level is 5.45 feet below full pool as of today, and it's down 1/100th from yesterday. Or pardon me, up 1/100th from yesterday.
Hooked up. No, that's no. I don't know what that was. It didn't move.
That was a stick, man. Don't be out there sitting with those sticks.
Hey, it probably was. It felt good. I can tell you that.
That means it was an oak. It was oak. An oak branch.
It was oak.
So what? How many hours we got on the clock? What are we going to today, Mr. Money Bass?
Yeah, so we've been rolling for 1 hour and 53 minutes. We're doing. Oh no, we had a tap, but we're rolling for 5 hours today. So we're going to 12:30. We started at 7:30 to 12:30 p.m. That's Eastern time.
Gotcha.
All right, Paul Gavinsky wants a smackdown to happen. You sure you want me to smack him down like that?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. He was talking to me.
Oh, okay. He was talking to you. Oh, he was saying smack those branches down. Smack those branches down.
Man, oh man. Let me see here.
Come on, Bass. I know you're here.
You know.
Let's see. Doing some maintenance over here, making sure everything is good to go. Okay.
I
Much as
see
I've
that
seen y'all
fish
throw
following
drop
me.
shot, I am shocked I haven't seen a Kitech shaky worm being thrown on drop shot or on shaky head. That'd be an easy way to that $50. That's what I was gonna let you in on there, Big Row. I was gonna say that, or I was gonna say a hover rig with one of those shad impacts. But since you like Texas rig shallow, a little bit of big baits too, you got the
Yeah,
crazy flapper, which is huge, and a big
I'm
wag too for
I'm
them largemouth.
I'm fishing a wacky worm right now.
Nothing wrong with that.
All right, let's update the stats again real quick for everybody just checking in.
Alrighty, let's see what we got going on here. Right now we have Bass Hunter with one scoreable fish of 179 and 2 dinks for $7. We got Big Row with a scoreable fish of an even 3 pounds and 2 dinks for $7. And MoneyBass with 2 scoreable fish, a 3.01 and a 1.99 for $10. That's where we're at right now. Boy, that cloud cover. Oh man, I'd love to be out there fishing. I know the wife would want me all on the crappie though. I don't know what kind of a crappie population y'all got there in Lanier, but she'd be wanting me out there in that deep water trying to find them.
They say they out here.
Yeah, so besides the obvious of the freshwater group, what other species do we have out there in Lake Lanier? I'm curious. Been too long for me.
You got crappie, largemouth, spotted bass, river bass, uh, striped bass, hybrid, crappie, brim, catfish.
Gotcha. I figured it was way too hot out there for walleye. Even though it's deep, I figured it's way
No,
too hot.
they say it's some walleye in here. I never caught one.
Oh man, see.
My dad said he caught one in the tournament up there one time. I never seen him. Water is deep and cold.
Man. Yeah. One time I went to chase walleye on a deep water lake up in the Ozarks. And it was hot, but it was plenty deep. And I couldn't keep the spotted bass off. I was throwing walleye stuff down deep, and the spotted bass just attacked me. And I was trying to get away from bass fishing for a week, and I just walked right into them again. Didn't even get sniffed, but boy, they were gobbling up those walleye baits right and freaking left. My gosh.
I can imagine.
School come through, every ride we had started doubling over. It's like, oh no. So, it's official trouble now. Texas Noop is on the scene. We know there's going to be some trash talk coming up in here with Noop. Saying good morning to the fellas. Joe says, don't worry, Bass Hunter. Munchie's going to conjure up something for you with that Harry Potter fairy stick. Dink, 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 inbound. That ain't right. You got to be bringing Harry Potter into this. That's just not even right. I feel dirty even saying Harry Potter. What you got to make me read that for? Let's see here. 18 votes now. Big Row up to 22%. BassHunter at 28. And MoneyBass back to 50. So MoneyBass got his additional voter back to even him out again.
Yeah, y'all sent the wind up this way, didn't y'all? Nah, on my earbud. Yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all catching them? Oh man.
You need to ask me for some tips, Big Bro.
No, I don't need none. I probably need to get him some.
I probably already know the answer to this, but I thought I'd ask anyway. I got a dumb question. Is that Decatur Mall still out there?
Yeah, South DeKalb Mall.
Oh man, I can't remember the actual name of it. It
Yeah,
would have
on
been there
Count.
back in. It would have been there back late 90s.
Yeah, yeah, I stay right behind it.
Oh really? Man, we
Yeah.
were neighbors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to work there.
Oh okay. Where
Back
you
when
used to work
Mervin's
at
was
in there?
there. Mervin's?
Oh,
I was
Mervin's.
loss
Yeah,
prevention there in Mervin. Yeah.
yeah. I remember Mervin's. That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
I was in elementary school and high school when that was there.
You gonna make me feel that old now? Really? That was not right. What you had to go do that for?
Yeah, yeah. I was in
I mean,
elementary.
man,
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I was back there in the mid late 90s.
Yep.
Yeah, Shadow Bass. And if you copy and pasted what I put last, those will be up to date. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I've got them saved on my phone. Where all I have to do is make the right modification and throw it back in there. Almost at the oh, you're teasing me again there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Joseph says Bass Hunter CT is so old his first reel was made by a stonemason. Well, Joseph, I'll just say I'm holding up a finger for you, and it's not because you're number one. I see how it is. I see how it is. Funny though, I can tell you what my first reel was. It was a Zebco. It was an FT 35, not the 33. It was called a Feather Touch 35. FT 35.
Oh boy.
It was a good reel too. I used that thing till it dropped. Funny story. I actually let a friend borrow that rod and reel. And the rod on it was an old Eagle Claw rod back in the day when Eagle Claw actually made rods. And with hook keepers on them, which
They are.
was, that was novel back then. And we're talking early 80s. And I let a
Let me
friend borrow it.
let me get something to get them.
And
I hope I do too. Thank you.
Don't let me see because I'm gonna be out
and so what happened was I let a friend borrow it on a fishing trip, took a buddy fishing. He didn't have gear of his own, so I let him borrow it. And he claims a big fish pulled it out of his hands, but that's not what happened. I think he got hung up and was pulling back on it, slipped out of his hands and just rocketed out into the water. So it hit the water and lost it. And I'm like, well, crap, there goes that. And 2 years and 2 months later, I was fishing off that same boat dock. Another kid was down there. His fish goes in the water, and there's an older gentleman down there that had a big weighted treble hook, one of them big grapple hooks. He tells the kid, "Don't worry, I'll get your rod out on." And that kid's rod definitely went in due to a fish because we saw it shoot up between his legs right in the water. And the guy goes, "Don't worry, we'll get your rod out in the first cast." So the guy drops that weighted treble down there, picks it up. All of a sudden, this rod starts coming out of the water, but it looks like it's been down there a while. I look, and I'll be dang if it wasn't my rod from 2 years and 2 months earlier.
Oh man.
It was hung up out there. I popped it loose, took it home, cleaned it up, and then continued to use it for several more years. I actually lost 3 rods off of that dock and got all 3 of them back. But where the rod went in, I guess a fish could have taken it out of his hands. Now I think about it, because where the rod went in from where he was fishing to where we got it back out was several stalls away. It was like half the dock away on a big multi-stall dock. So who knows? Maybe a fish did take it out.
Yeah, give him the benefit of the doubt, CT.
Yeah. All I know is his face was white as a sheet when he turned around. What on earth happened? Oh no. Guys, I may have technical difficulties beyond repair here. Hold on me 2 seconds. I got to figure this out. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
All right, so we have CT stepping out for a minute. All right, Big Row, you still fishing shallow?
No, I don't went deep now.
Okay.
I'm fishing a drop shot.
Yeah, that's what I have in my hand right now too.
Yeah, I found some fish out here in about 27 foot of water.
Sitting at 20. change it up a little bit. All right, guys. So things are kind of slowed down a little bit. Got to get that second win. Chat, if stuff's getting over there, just let me know. Yeah, it's somewhere soon that win. BassHunter over there focused. Uh-oh, he on the dots. He's trying to go ahead and put something else on the board. Let me go ahead and straighten up. All right, got the sun about to come up over here now.
That's what I need. If that sun come up, y'all in trouble.
Oh yeah, let me change it up a little bit. All right, so we need that second flurry. We had that first one. Everybody was catching them, bringing something to the boat. Things died down a little bit. Now we got to bring it in again. Let's see what's going to happen.
Okay, folks, I'm back. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Good deal. Yeah. It appeared that when my wife was plugging up the laptop, she plugged in the well, she didn't plug in the laptop. She unplugged one thing and then plugged it right back in. I looked, and I'm starting to get all these warning messages, and I noticed I'm down to 18%. And I'm thinking that my power supply went kaput because I've had it get pretty warm on me. It was cold as ice. And now I'm just not plugged in, so we're good now.
Gotcha.
Well, at least I know that function of my computer works. I just got this warning message saying I'm going to start shutting some stuff off since you're using too much, and we'll let you know. I'm like, wait, what?
All right, so we've been rolling for 2 hours and 15 minutes, guys. We have some new people checking in, and somebody can drop those stats again. Actually, let's see. I might be able to pull them up real quick. You put them in there just not too long ago, CT.
Boom. Asked and answered.
All right, there we go, guys. That is currently where we are at on the stats. So we came out with a flurry this morning. Things kind of slowed down a bit.
Yeah, it was starting off pretty hot and heavy.
I'm about to get it going again. That Bass Hunter's been muted out. Oh, actually, Bass Hunter's dropped off.
Joe says 2 hours, 15 minutes. Them fish have been marked safe from a live well. Yeah, Joe's saying the fish are good to go. It's 2 hours, 15 minutes in. They don't got to worry about any live well visits.
They never safe when hog catch on the lake.
What was that noise?
That is me trying to get my bait back.
Oh, I see. You giving it the old bow and arrow.
Yes, sir. Trying to not lose $15.
Joe says, keep shaking that fairy wand, Harry Potter, and conjure up a bass.
That's right. Tell him that's right. I got him coming right up.
From this point of audio, when you were flipping it really smelled like a lipless turkey. We have 18 votes. We still have the Big Row with 22%, Bass Hunter with 28, and Money Bass with 50. And do another quick reset for those joining us in. We have our On the Water Challenge today on beautiful Lake Lanier. We have got Mr. Money Bass in the top left corner. We have none other than Mr. Bass Hunter in the top right and Big Row in the top or in the bottom left. I'm Cerebral Tackle. Here at Long for Wide, providing some commentary for today's extravaganza. We just popped the chat today in the chat right there. We've got Bass Hunter with one keeper for $179, Sea Dinks for $7. Big Row for one fish, even 3 times. And a 1.99 for $10. Beautiful Lake Lanier today. A little bit overcast. Beautiful weather. We've got several on the water. We've got several sub challenges kind of going in today. We've got from LJ over at Lanier Custom Baits as far as using the hard score to catch it. We go on here. We also have I wasn't aiming right on my microphone there. We also have the Kitech Custom Lures challenge as well for the first person who picks a keeper and the Kitech Custom Lures for $50. We also have from Catch Outdoors, the first thing to catch a fish on a jack slap or a tackle pack from Catch Outdoors. And we also have a 4 or 5 pound or better plus a largemouth bonus for between $40 with an additional $25 if it's a largemouth for that. And we also have money can catch a bass on a bait caster. He gets $10. And then we also have a striper kicking the pants bonus. Someone to land a striper will get a $10 from Eat Squawk Poop Repeat, aka the Seagull. So that's what we've got going out there today. Shadow Batten says, need one of those lure retrievers from the 80s. Let me tell you, Shadow Bass, and that's a blast in the past right there. I think we could talk about some old school stuff now. You're not kidding. Those I did the old spark plugs dipped in um a plastic dip with a swivel across the gap. Those are good for getting baits out. I dipped them in plastic dip that way they wouldn't mar up Lucky Crafts and expensive crankbaits. And so I've used those. And the latest is that little one I was talking about earlier, that Leland's Lures Lock and Knock, which is a fun little lure retriever as well. I don't know why it wouldn't work on bass baits. I know it works on crappie baits like a freaking charm. The sun got up a little bit, and the fish tried to turn off on y'all.
No, my son just coming out, so I'm gonna see what they do here.
Paul says he lost a $50 swim bait, which was not a good morning. Yeah. Paul, I got one for you. Losing the original nice expensive swim bait without it even touching the water. One y'all will be very familiar with. One of my superpowers is finding old discontinued baits that haven't been on the shelves in a while. And my friends would come to me when something's been discontinued, and I would track it down for them. And I found baits that have been 30 and 40 years old. I'm not even kidding. But it's because I know certain places that have just exceptional tackle selections.
Guys, did we lose CT? CT, I think
Yeah,
he went
you
out.
did. How
Okay,
long? How? I wonder how long I've been. What was the last thing y'all heard?
It was
No,
only
you
like,
just had went out.
yeah, it just went out.
Okay. In other words, shut up talking. I got no. Yeah, I was reaching around the back of the mic trying to fix my gain. Anyway, so yeah, I got all these places that get very little foot traffic but have exceptional quality stock. And so I would find baits for folks that they hadn't seen them in a while. Well, I also was able to procure new baits when they were hard to get a hold of. And I'm talking the bull shad back when the bull shad was fresh off the line from our guy Book out there. Back when it was in its infancy stage. And I had a guy that was fishing a tournament down here wanted me to find one for him. I called up Mike. Mike had the flu. But the guy that he had working for him had one or two around the shop that he just had to finish up on. And so the guy that was paying me to get him one said that he would, if I got him one, he would provide me with one and a bonus for getting it for him because he really needed it for this tournament. So I was able to get him. I got mine. Mine never made it to the water because my wife lost it. And that thing stayed lost for darn near 10 freaking years till we found it again. And she's like, "What's this bait? I haven't seen this before." And I'm like, "Oh, hell no. Get your hands out. Don't touch it. I'm putting it up. We're not losing it again. Nope, nope, nope." I was just so glad to find it. Oh, boy. Shadow bassing. That Rap FR7. Yeah, crawdad. I have seen that particular bait do some magic. That's a good question, Paul. Paul's wanting to know if y'all know what time they run water up there. It's got to vary, right?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sure they got one of those hotlines you can call and find out. Them trout fishermen want to know. I miss fishing down there at the ramp down there below on the hooch. Caught a gorgeous brown trout down there one time. Absolutely beautiful brownie. My computer's trying to come back to life. It's getting juice. We got MoneyBass running. Looks like we've got Row running as well.
I can unmute now, huh?
Yeah, there you go. And you're running command. Here comes Row. He heard you. Joseph said he's going to take a lunch break, and I need to let him know if I need him to wake up and motivate somebody. That's just not right.
Yeah, motivate me, Joe.
Yeah, you hear that, Joe?
Yeah, motivate me.
Man. If I was up there, I'd be wanting to break so much I might be laying kicking back on a pontoon boat with a crappie rod across my lap, waiting on something to nibble. Who knows? Or I might be shaking head me some Kitech and try to show y'all how it's done. But like they say, with all these challenges with different baits, it's hard to catch somebody else's fish.
Yeah.
I've exchanged plenty of maps with other anglers when pre-fishing tournaments, when it wasn't off limits period and we get information. I've exchanged trade off plenty of maps with people, and you might learn something, but that never works out like you think it's going to work out.
No, not at all.
Joe says, Bass Hunter, we're counting on you.
I'm
Throwing
working.
something up there on the deck, even if it's an old terrible towel. Are you a Steelers fan? You from up north?
No, that's my
not
brother's still a fan.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm a Falcons fan. I'm from Georgia, so.
Well, back in the days of the hardcore rivalry, my favorite NL team was the Pirates. So I used to have a thorough hatred for the Braves. Back in the day, whenever single year the National League pennant was Braves Pirates every year.
When they had the striped ball caps.
Mm-hmm. Freaking Braves pitching staff did every day young time.
Yeah, with Smokes and Gavin and Phil Necro all back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a whoop stick back then. Got
Those are the
one now.
days. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was looking away. I thought you meant you were hooked up on. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, y'all
Yeah, I
got a
thought he
team
had a
this year.
fish.
No. I
Yeah.
said we got a whoop stick now. Those Braves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to do something to get these fish fired up. They sitting there. They just don't want to do anything.
Yeah, I've been seeing fish. That's why I didn't even have my electronics on earlier. I've been seeing fish everywhere, but they don't want to bite.
I'm going back with the
Oh,
hard swimmer.
yes, he is. BassHunter's chunking it. Oh man. Shadow Bassin wants to know if y'all like those Lake Master mapping chips or the Navionics mapping chips. What's y'all opinion on those?
Well, I got Lowrance, so mine is the Navionics chip, but I got older Lowrances. I haven't got the new Lives and the HDS, whatever that is. So mine is not up to date. So just to let you know.
Yeah, and I got the Navy on the chip and my Garmin. So it's okay.
What's funny is even as a co-angler, I had a handheld Lowrance unit that I could put the map chips in. I had my own map chips and a handheld unit for my Navionics back in the day.
Not handheld.
Yep. Yeah. Voters were always worried I was marking their spots. They understood I didn't want their trash.
CT, you making me feel younger and younger every minute.
Man, Big Row, I wouldn't want you to slip and fall in or nothing. I'm mixing up. I wouldn't want you to
That's
just
right.
take it out and whoop. That ain't right. Yeah, this was early 2000s, early mid 2000s. They made one. I still got it somewhere. I even had a nice little chip holder where I had all my chips I take with me and slide them in there and overlay my waypoints on them. And I always got stared
Yeah,
at by the voters. They're like,
I gotta make another run, yeah.
"Go get them." Somebody's got to get back on them now.
Yeah, I got to go find some fish. I'm going to my other
Right now,
spot here.
crickets and tumbleweeds right now.
So if y'all lose me, I'll be back.
Mute out. Make sure you mute.
Joseph, I'm not even saying that one, Joseph. I'm not even saying that one, man. That's not right on so many levels. I'm not even saying that. I'm not getting wrapped up in that one. I'll just say that Joseph has turned it up from Harry Potter to something else, and I'll just leave it at that.
There's no telling what Joseph said.
Yeah, he busted up. I'll just say this: he just went Bud Light on y'all. I'll leave it at that. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. Joseph knows I'm trying to read chats out there trying to get me canceled.
You don't want to get no strike on Money Bass channel.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. That's my dude. I'm not trying to get him demonetized.
Yep, I'm gonna have to make a move too because these fish here don't want to do anything. And I'm just breaking off. I'm getting in the brush pile, but they're not touching.
Got one. About 3 pounds. Yeah, I'm behind right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Money Bass. Yeah, I caught him on that other wall, bro. Huh? I can't hear you.
Say it again. I didn't hear what you said.
You can't see it? Yeah, Money Bass, Mr. Austin. Mr. Austin's out here this morning.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Is he in the chat or he's actually on the lake?
He's on the lake.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's on the lake. I'm looking right at him.
He's trying to crash the party. I guess he's trying to compare what he do to what we do.
He said he wanted to see if y'all gonna let us see you sing in there. It's on Money Bass. Go on YouTube and go to Money Bass. Yeah, he want to look at it.
Okay. Gotta swap some things up real quick before I start having some technical difficulties over here.
Everything okay?
Yeah, he's going to get out that hamster and get it back on the wheel so he can power up that phone when it
I got
bugs.
one this morning, about 3 pounds. Yeah. Money Bass got a hold to me right now. He got one more than me. Money Bass, he got 2. Yeah, you gonna see it on there once you go on there. I caught 2. Yeah, I caught 2, but I caught a dink, small. All right.
Has he caught anything?
I didn't even ask him. Have y'all caught anything? Y'all ain't got a strike. Yeah, they done slowed down now. Yeah, they done slowed down now.
We are getting quite a bit of wind noise here still.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on.
There we go. There we go. We're up to 20 votes now. Shadow Bassing reporting here. We got Big Row with 20%, BassHunter with 25%, and Money Bass back up to 55%.
Yeah, I'm gonna prove y'all wrong today. I catch this other 3-pounder right here, and I'll be in the lead.
Joseph's offering to show up at the dock and catch one so he can remind Money what they look like. You know, we ain't fishing for the ones with the big stripes down the side. My computer is so glad to be plugged up. I'm going to see if I can't try a little something here. Yep, Shadow Bass, you're right. He pulled another one in.
Who that?
Oh, a boat or a vote for Money. Every time he slips on the lead a little bit, somebody else comes up and pops him up a vote. Yeah, Noop. We were asked that question earlier. We're not sure yet. Doesn't look like it's turned over yet. Looks like it's kind of holding like it is. We got to get some fish. You're gonna make a Dallas Cowboys game look fun.
The Falcons are playing right now, right?
I do not know.
No,
Yeah, they playing in London.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right, I'm finna make a run. I gotta go somewhere else.
Yeah, I got to go somewhere else too.
Goodness.
Oh man, fish hit me and took me under a rock. God, came loose.
Shadow bass, and why do you gotta do bass hunter like that?
That was a brim.
Yeah, I think it was where he hit. Probably was. He hit it. He machine gunned it.
Yeah, you gotta love that little rat-a-tat-tat.
Yeah, he hit that thing pretty hard. 1,000 times.
Find out how aggressive they can be when they want to be.
Yeah, I guess they see that little. They see that little chartreuse tail on there, and they eat it up. Oh, they try to eat it up.
Oh yeah. We used to have a local pond around here that had a bunch of huge green sunfish in it, and you could throw a weightless full-size zoom lizard across the top of slop and just slowly crawl it back, and those things would come up, and I mean, just bust it, knock it clear up out of the water, swallow it, take it. It was a blast.
Mhm.
And they would eat them all day long. They were fun. Oh my gosh. I'm even catching the hate now. I'm even catching the hate. I got Joseph saying, CT, why don't you tell us another story about your first electronics you used? And Shadow Bass and immediately responds with Lowrance flasher with a 5-pound plus brass transducer. No, I ain't that old. I ain't that old now. Brass transducer. Come on. But my first boat was a 15 and a half foot V bottom C-nip. If y'all ever heard about those, they're popular a lot up north and up towards the Great Lakes. Those little C-nips. And I didn't get that thing out as much as I'd like to, but when I did, boy, I put some miles on it. We got screwed on that thing. The motor was garbage. A brand new boat, brand new motor. But they had used it like as a showroom model to take people out in, and they didn't take good care of the motor. And it would stall on you out places where you'd have to open up the cowling and reset where that disc was in the back, and then start up again, and it was a pain in the butt. I caught lots of fish out of it and spent a lot of teen years in it. I'll leave it at that. Doing teen boy stuff. And we didn't have a flasher. I can say I've never owned a flasher. We didn't have a flasher, but we had a I'm wanting to say the brand was, man, I'm forgetting. It was an off-brand cheap bit of electronics. It might have actually been the same as the trolling motor. The trolling motor was a Cobra. Yeah, off-brand blue light special stuff. But it caught some fish, and I saw some hairy conditions in it, that's for sure. Good old days. Man. Oh, Joseph said just yesterday is next door neighbor at the campground was telling you about owning a C-Nip. I'll be dang. Yeah, they're few and far between, but they are it was a fun little boat. It aged, got old, the rivets started getting shaky. We tried rebuilding it. We put all new floors and electronics in it and everything. And me and my buddies, as teenagers right out of high school, rebuilt it. Got out in the water just for that thing to start taking on water. Barely made it back to the ramp alive. We were so pissed. Because, I mean, if y'all would have saw the job we did redoing the floor and the electronics and everything, y'all would have been impressed. I mean, we pimped this thing out. It was sharp. And then the rivets had just taken too much damage, just flexed too much, sitting there for so long that we didn't realize there was leaks all in it. We did all that work for nothing. Got out there and we got back to the ramp. We had water up to our knees. So
No, that scared the hell out of y'all.
it did, but honestly, at the same time, we were so pissed off we hardly could get scared. I mean, we knew we were in a situation, and we were on a big lake with a lot of big boats, but we were darn near swimming as it was. And at the same time, we were so mad we didn't care. As long as we made it back to the ramp, we didn't care. So we just put our nose down and we couldn't even. We had to use trolling motor. We were taking on so much water. If we would have started the outboard and went back with it, we would have really swamped out and been done. So we had to mosey on back. It was bad. But I got to catch some fish in it. So out there, east enough in Georgia, y'all got any chain pickerel out there?
Yep.
Those are toothy critters. My wife loves catching them things. They can be
I
angry.
can't stand them.
They are angry fish.
I can't stand them.
I saw one got a little bit injured on the catch, was released, and then something come up behind him and devoured him. And it wasn't a small pike either. It was a decent sized pike, and whatever come up behind him and devoured him whole, that's what scares me. Because this thing is about 16 or so inches long, and something come up behind him, and it sounded like a cannonball hit the water. And I looked up, and it was gone. And I crapped my pants, looked at the wife, and said, "I think it's time to go." It was bad. I don't know
Come
what it
on,
was.
fish.
It
Give
was
me
a
a toot.
big bass or a big cat, but something just swallowed that thing.
Everybody mighty quiet.
Yep. It's slowing down. Looks like it's clearing up in some spots up there. Let's do a quick reset for everybody. We are out for an on the water challenge out here today on Lake Lanier. We have, of course, as always, got MoneyBass, the host, the man of the channel. We've got Mr. Bass Hunter on the top right and bottom left-hand corner. We got Big Row Hog Catcher. The way we're doing it is every fish, a pound and a half or better, is a scoreable fish worth $5 a piece. And the total weight towards the end of that total weight for that angler for that day. Anything under a pound and a half is considered a dink and worth $1 towards a pot, while scoreable fish are worth $5 a piece. Let's see here. We still got some time left, considerable time left on the clock. We are now sitting at, if I can see without my glasses, we are 2 hours and 55 minutes into today. We have several sub challenges kind of going on here at the same time, other than the actual big pot. We've got we believe we have a nice little prize from LJ over at Lake Lanier Lures for someone who catches one on one of his hard swimmers. We've got a $50 cash prize from Kitech Custom Lures for the first angler to catch one on a Kitech Custom Lure. We've got a special tackle pack from Catch Outdoors for the first angler to catch a fish on the Catch Outdoors Jack Slap. We also have a challenge of $10 if an angler catches a striped bass today as a misnomer kick in the pants for not getting a spot or a largemouth. And we also have a $10 challenge from Joseph to Money if he can catch one on anything other than a spinning rod. So in other words, he wants Money to go after that bait caster day and land one on a bait casting combo. Now, in addition, we have an additional prize for a fish that's between 4 and 5 pounds, a bonus if it's over 5 pounds, and an additional bonus if that fish is a largemouth bass. We're waiting to hear back from our sponsors on that. I want to say Pat was one of those sponsors. I have not seen Pat yet today in the chat. We got, let's see, Money looks like, Money's picking up another rod here. Looks like he's going to change his course of action, what he's doing. So yeah, those are the little side missions, if you will, that we have on today's beautiful day out on the water. Let me see here. I like that overhang there that I see in front of BassHunter. I think I'd be pitching that too. That's kind of good looking. It's kind of what we got going today, guys. And as far as the leaderboard is concerned, let me pull that up real quick here. Let's see here. We have BassHunter with one keeper for 1.79 pounds and 2 dinks, equaling that $7. Like I said, the one squirrel fish of $5 plus the 2 dinks at $1 piece, $7. We've got Big Row with one keeper fish at 3 pounds even and 2 dinks for his $7. And MoneyBass with 2 squirrel fish. His first fish weighing 3.01 and his second weighing 1.99 for a total of $10. So that's where we are on the stats right now. The challenges, kind of what we got going today.
Look out.
Uh-oh.
Good one.
There we go. We got BassHunter with a good fish. Uh-oh. BassHunter. Oh, hello. Hello, there's some rod magic.
Uh-oh.
Come on, fish. Come on. Ooh, yes. That's a good one.
Fight. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Get him in.
Come on up, baby. Come to me. I can't get him in the net. Yes. Ooh. Y'all better get started, that thing.
Okay, I'm getting the stats ready. Thumbs up, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins style right here. That's a decent fish.
Yes, that's a decent fish.
Look at the gut on that sucker. Boy, man. Oh, be careful. He might pop. Oh, look at that. That is a beautiful spotted bass specimen right there.
Uh-oh. Let me go ahead and make a run.
Let me get out this back before I don't bump into something.
Yeah, let me make a run too.
No, don't run now. Y'all stay exactly where y'all at.
No, they not doing anything up here.
Okay.
Got you zeroed out. Like Glenn Fry would say, the heat is on.
Yes.
317. Oh, nice. Nice.
One
Uh-oh.
more look.
Uh-oh.
One more look for y'all.
That is a pretty fishy. Look at that. My goodness.
All right,
If
he's
you got
going
him
back.
white, don't squeeze that belly too hard. He might seagull and spit out on you.
Here we go. Now we got something to work with.
All right, I'm about to make a run now, so I'm going to go ahead and put mine back too, guys. There we go. There's my
All right.
3.
That's pretty. Oh, look at that. Pretty fishies. Pretty fishies. But look like you've been upended for big bass right now, Money.
All right, yeah. So yeah, get those stats ready. I think Bass Hunters, he may have got me, but whatever it is, it's going to be close.
Yeah, we'll be. I'm getting them ready now. Okay, 1 fish, 2 fish.
Let's see how the pole changes now.
No, you don't have him quite yet. You don't have him quite yet. He's at an even 5 pounds, and you're at 496.
Oh man. Well, I'm coming.
And the poll, we've got Shadow Bass reporting for 21 votes. We have Big Row at 19%, Bass Hunter at 29%, and Money Bass at 52. The rest of people
Yeah.
changing their votes, though. Ram changing their votes. That was a very beautiful specimen.
Yes, it was. I appreciate he bit my worm.
Good looking color. Great spots on the side. That perfect belly, big old bug eyes. That's a good fish.
So what are we looking at on the total weight so far?
You still got him. It's 5 even to 496.
Uh-oh. Let me go ahead and stay 1 fish ahead of the game.
Well, I mean, technically, if we're counting the dinks, he's got you.
I'm not worried about the dinks. The dinks are meant to be an insult. Those $1.
I was talking about the weights on them.
Weight for the dinks.
Total weight in the boat.
Yeah.
We need to be looking out for Big Row. He's dropped off on his run.
Okay.
There you go. We got you back,
Yeah, I'm
Big
back
Row.
now. Okay.
I didn't mean to run you off.
No, you good. You good, sir. You good. I just need this 5 pounder right here and seal the deal.
Big Row's dropped all the way back to 19%.
Oh no, say it ain't so.
Bass Hunter with 29%, Money Bass with 52. That is 21 votes.
Yeah, they don't know what they talking about.
The people have spoke.
Young people don't know what they talking about. But one thing about me, see, I love a hater.
Yeah,
What's that phrase?
yeah. Haters used to motivate me too.
Yeah, what's that phrase that you say on the radio? Let your haters be your motivators.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, I had one of my best. I had my best state championship due to some haters firing me up. Got me good and angry, and I went after them.
That's right.
There you go.
One of them managed to get his dumb butt DQ'd too. Cost his team the money on day one.
Trying to do something to you?
Yeah, he come along down alongside the boat I was in. I drawn that day, and started talking smack, leaning over into the boat, getting in my face, wanting to try to get me to literally take a swing. And I kept my cool. And my boater that day ended up being this super, super cool dude. And the dude was a prison guard, the dude that was my boater. And he basically told this cat he needs to go back onto his own boat where he belongs. And he's like, this other guy's like, listen, you don't know the history. And the guy's like, I don't care about the history because I know he's my co-angler for the day. I know he just got my boat. He showed me nothing but respect. I know you're walking up here like you got something to prove with your chest puffed out, chip on your shoulder, talking smack. You need to go back where you belong. And it was really super cool. The guy I drew that day was a freaking class act. And so as we're motoring on out to get in the line there for for our call number, for our boat number, I'm hearing this dude like, come on back. And my boater told me we ain't going back because if we go back, he's going to get me, not you. And he goes, I'm a prison guard. I've got moves you won't see coming. And I was like, dang, it's like not nice friend to have. And when I got back, it ended up that so many people had heard what this guy pulled in his mouth on the dock that his butt had already got reported. And he got his weight snatched for that day under sportsmanship, obviously. And it cost his team money in top 6. So,
well, that's what he get.
And what's funny is I got a call from one of his best buddies that night while I was at dinner. He's like, do you realize what you did? Do you realize you cost us money? I'm like, well, me? I didn't walk up to me and start talking smack, trying to start I didn't do it. You got to talk to your boy because that was not me. I was minding my own business, trying to get to know my boater for the day. I couldn't care less. His stupid butt was even on the dock. So no. But it was karma that smacked him, though. Oh my gosh,
big time.
I haven't seen very many of the DQs, but some of the ones I've seen, they've earned them. And one thing though, I gotta admit, that particular year though, it got in my head, and I went out there that year, and I had a horrible, horrible tournament. I was upset all day out there fishing with that gentleman. He got in my head, rent free, and he tore me up. But that next year, I come back, and I was angry, and I went and I stomped a mud hole in his butt.
There you go.
Good job. Same way I've been doing BassHunter all year.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh.
all year.
No. Oh man.
But the year's not over. We got plenty of tournaments left.
You need to frame all those $20 bills if
Oh
that's the
yeah.
case.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I got enough wall
If
space
we
for all
haven't
them
had
20.
that, listen, if we had that standing bet from the beginning of the year, you'll be well behind.
No, I probably would have won half the tournaments we'd have been in because I would have been so motivated
Yeah, I know it.
just to get that $20 from you. And Jim. Well, Jim's $50.
Yeah.
So while we're waiting on another fish, now we've done our little hourly reset. I got a question for you gentlemen. What is the most like messed up situation y'all have seen on the water that you feel like you can talk about that ended in a DQ, just like the most, just, you got to be kidding me. It can be just a crazy situation, or it can be a blatant rules violation, or just, when you think of DQs, what's the nastiest one y'all have encountered?
I haven't seen too many people get DQ'd, to tell you the truth. I've got DQ'd one time, but
Uh-oh.
for using the Alabama rig, but nobody told me that I couldn't use it at the time.
I'm hooked up. I'm hooked up. A good
Big hog is one.
Get off, fish.
No, stay on, buddy. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. I got everything in the neck.
Oh
yeah.
MoneyBass. Little baby MoneyBass.
He's doing a MoneyBass.
Oh, Lord. Man, he got a hook coming out of his butt.
You got him hooked in the wrong spot then.
He got a hook coming out of his... No, he got a hook. He got my hook down his throat. He got a hook coming out of his butt. He swallowed one.
That's painful. Just make sure you weigh him with the freaking hook.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I definitely am. Okay. They get off of him. I believe they up there. I gotta cut this hook that's down his throat. Okay.
We're gonna have to take off half a pound for that hook.
Y'all see him?
Yeah.
Sure do.
Look at that eye, MoneyBass. Look at that eye. Look at that eye.
Oh.
Ain't that how you were teasing me earlier?
Again. He just got back to the camera. Show him that eye again.
Yeah, let me show him that eye again. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. He looking at you. He trying to see what you're doing over there. Zeroed out. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Can y'all see that?
Yep. Got you.
I got to zero it out again. I made a mistake. All right, zeroed out. Hold on.
I got you. Showing 0.1. It's showing 0.1 there.
There we go. No.
Okay, got you.
Zeroed out.
Yep.
All right. 2.2.
2.2 it is.
2.2 ounces. 2 pounds, 2 ounces.
Wait a minute. You got to make sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, remember yours is pounds and ounces, right?
Yep.
Yeah, remember. So yeah, make sure you mark his. Remember we have to kind of convert his. So his is just kind of an estimate for right now. So he's at 2 pounds. So that's 2 pounds, 2 ounces. We got to go back and for now, if we wanted to get a better understanding of what the weights are, and we would need to convert his to decimals. But that's his first one was what was that first one? 3 pounds even. So he's at 5.
Yep.
3 pounds.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
at
so he's
5 pounds, 2 ounces.
Right. So we would need
5.2.
to convert. No, it's not 5.2. Did you change it? Is yours in ounces or decimals?
No, yeah, he's at 5 pounds.
No,
2 ounces.
it's pounds and ounces.
Right. Yeah. So it's not
5 pounds, 2 ounces.
Right. Yeah. So that yours is in ounces. It's not decimal. So it's not. What was it? 2.2. It's not 2.2. It's 2 pounds, 2 ounces. It has to be converted.
That would be. Yeah. That. I thought that would be real weight. It don't matter. It's going to add up at the end.
Just catch 20 of them. We won't even
You
have
can
to
believe that, Slick. Hey, I might be in the area where they at. I think I done found a hole.
Yeah, one just broke me off.
Good.
No, it's not good.
Excellent.
I'm showing ounce equivalent as being 2 ounce scale reading and being 0.1. So according to this, it'd be, but this ain't a full chart if this is correct, because this is only going up to but no, it's not linear. This will work kind of, sort of, but depending on where the fish is at, this will work maybe.
Yeah, I guess if we have to get down to the ounces, then it'd be one of the things got to be converted. But if he pounds in front of somebody, it's not a.
Right.
That's not going to be a big deal.
Yeah, it ain't even a race.
But it's a race right now.
That's right. Sure is.
Yeah, so I catch this other 5 pounder.
Well, you got to do that first.
Well, I'm on the way.
Okay, as long as you're on the way.
You got my cake. You got my cake ready?
Yeah, I got you a cake. It ain't that. What's on top ain't chocolate either. Just let you know.
Oh my god!
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. It might be your blood. Your blood on the top.
I found a good conversion chart, Money.
Yes.
Theoretically, that 2 ounces should put him at 125.
So that's 2,125.
Yep.
Well, make sure you convert his first one too, just to see what he at.
Yeah, it was an even 3, so that's good. That means he's at 5.
It was an even 3.
Yep, so he's at 5.125 right now. Taking the lead.
Go who in the lead? Do y'all hear that? Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, go on and convert it some more so they'll be happy.
Oh man.
MoneyBass, where you at? Did you see that? Did you see that eye looking at you?
Oh, I'm breaking up. I'm breaking up.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. You gonna break up worse than that. Uh-oh, I'm going back around, y'all. I'm glad y'all on that end of the lake. Lord have mercy.
Before you know it now, I can get to you. Just let me know where you at.
Hey,
I'm on
Justin
Lake
goes to Big
Lanier.
Road.
I'm on Lake Lanier. Battery going low.
An update on the poll. We're up to 22 votes. We got Big Row with 18%, Bass Hunter with 32%, and Money Bass at 50%. Well, let's see if that changes now that Row just made a run on money.
Yeah, it's gonna
Everybody
change.
making a
The
run
haters
on
will be
money.
the motivator. I was just telling you about the haters being the motivators, and I just missed the fish, so y'all know what that means.
That means
right.
you missed the fish.
My
I
gosh.
I'm gonna go
appreciate
back
that.
and catch it. I'm gonna go back and catch it.
Don't do us no favors.
I am. I got you coming right up, buddy.
What happened to the schooling fish? I haven't seen them schooling since this morning.
They haven't. I haven't seen them neither.
All
God,
right, so Big
so hate
Bro
I
said
missed that fish. Messing with y'all.
he was gonna come and make some
Messing
things
with
happen.
y'all.
All right, came out here
Yep.
calling fishes.
Yep.
Hey, when you hear that laugh, you know what time it is. BassHunter done heard it a couple.
Yep, I've heard it cross the lake before.
You ain't lying about that. Hear me ask a joker, what you got? He say 3 fish. You hear that laugh. Oh, I missed that fish. That's all right. He'll come back. He'll come back. Be there, baby. Don't let me down.
Yes, you do. You let him down now. You let him down, way down. Till he depressed type down.
I hope you get the press and start eating.
That's funny.
I hope you get the press and start eating.
God, I'm a little bit bitty fish.
Good. Hope he's so little he's smaller than the bait.
Yeah, he's trying to pull it out of my hand though.
Let's do that. Here come the pleasure boaters.
Yes, getting that 10 o'clock hour.
Man, there's 1,000 people been calling me. And I done told everybody I'm online so they can come and see me if they need to talk to me. They come see me whooping on some folks.
Oh, I saw that swing and miss.
I'm setting hook on anything that feels weird. So that felt kind of stiff. Didn't want to come to me.
Reminds me of an angling lesson I learned early in my tournament days. I always had boaters trying to teach me about that mush mouth feel, just when they pick it up and barely holding it. And I couldn't figure it out. And they're like, trust me, one day it'll click. And they kept telling me that. Well, finally, one day it did click. When it clicked, boy, it clicked. And you know how it is.
Yeah.
Felt one just barely hanging on. I set the hook and got him. And I had like 6, 7 fish in a row like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, now I know. But boy, it was fun because I'd struggled so hard with that. When the light bulb finally went off above my head, it was on.
Yeah. So sometimes they'll they'll bite like that all day.
Just the most. Has any of you guys ever thrown a bait caster, or is it just a skinny thingy only tournament?
Yeah, I got plenty
That
of
ain't
them on
right.
my deck right now.
Let's be looking out for Row here. There we go. You got him. What time did you say again, Money? Was it 11:30 Eastern, was it?
It's 12:30 Eastern.
12:30 Eastern, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we've been running. Let's see. We have been running for a good 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we actually have what, an hour and 30 minutes left?
Yep.
So time is
Yep.
moving. Time is moving.
It's a bit of a battle today, though.
No, I'm home.
That's what you're supposed to
I
be
thought
doing
that was
right
it.
there.
You think
Oh, come on, phone. We got C219 Troll saying, good luck, Money, heading to go catch some slabs. Somebody's going to be out there doing some crappie fishing. Go get them, C19. Or C219, go get them.
All right.
C219, was that crappie for the 1086 or was that bass? Let us know. Inquiring minds want to know. Crappie, 7 fish, 1086. That ain't bad. Those some decent crappie. Not bad at all. You're out there doing crappie tournaments, so I bet you're spider rigging though, aren't you? Andy wants to know where you got your shirt from, BassHunter, and if you can get one for him.
Yeah, like I
Who
said, I
said
bought a
that?
whole bunch of. I don't know. I don't even know exactly where I got this shirt from. Normally, when I see shirts like this online, I just order them just because I know I'm gonna use them. So, and I've been had
You
this
probably
shirt a
got it
couple
from the
of
flea
years.
market.
Might have. I'm not too ashamed to go to the flea market.
That's right. I forgot you old. I forgot
No
you old.
problem with the
I forgot that you're old.
Just wise, young man. Say wise.
Oh, okay.
Now he's getting real personal. Wants to know what size it is.
Well, it's a 2X here.
C219 says no, it's 7-pole limit by single pole lines live scoping. That ain't bad. You know what, C219, if you ain't looked into it, there's a couple of cents. Sparkle Skills has one out there now that has that sensitivity stuff in it for live scoping. Sparkle Skills gel by Fish Formula, but my favorite scent of all for crappie is a bass scent that works good too for bass. made by Bass Destiny. It's a live thread fin shad slime. That stuff is deadly on crappie. I ain't even playing. It is deadly. So there's my free crappie tip for the day.
I'm glad you told me that. I'm gonna get me some of that and take it out on old Coney.
I'm telling you, there's been times where I'm like, man, I'm just not tearing them up like I normally do today. I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't added any to it, and I added to it. It's immediate effect, immediate. Let's see here.
Come on, baby. I see y'all down there. I see y'all down
Oh
there. One
no.
of the
Ivy says, well, if y'all can get one for Big Row, might have to get one 4X so he can get over that head of his.
That's for sure.
Hey, my head ain't no ass on it.
Yeah, but you blow yours up every time you talk. Your head get bigger and bigger.
That's fine. That's all right. As long as it's getting big for a reason, buddy. What I got? 5.172. Yeah, think about that.
Everybody within a couple of ounces of each other.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right.
it's tight. Just Moses, Cerebral Tiger, you can let those young men do you like that. They need to treat their coach better than that. Coach nothing. Shoot. Trust me, I bow to the greatness of these gentlemen. They know Lanier so much better than mine. I can armchair quarterback, and I have an idea what I'd do if I was in their shoes, but I would probably get waxed. And the stats are back up for MoneyBass in the poll.
Yeah, make sure you let them know, CT, who winning right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's been a comeback. There is a new leader in the clubhouse. Well, that is for sure. I'm going to scroll back up here real quick here.
That big head joker.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? The 4XL to get over his head, Mr. Big Row, right?
Yeah, tell Ivy that's what she said.
See, yeah, but to refresh the stats for everybody, we got BassHunter with 2 fish, 1 for 179 and 1 for 317. 2 dinks for $12. We got Big Row with 2 scoreable fish, a 3-pound even, then a 2-pound 2 ounce. With 2 dinks for $12 as well, and MoneyBass for 2 scoreables with a 3.01 and a 199 for $10. Been a while since we've done a reset, so let's go and handle that real quick. For anybody new popping in here, we have an on the water challenge on Lake Lanier this afternoon. We've seen a little bit of a break in the cloud cover. It's not quite as cloudy as it was a little earlier this morning. We've got MoneyBass in your top left-hand corner, the bass hunter himself in the top right, and Big Row, the hog catcher, in the bottom left. And I am here along for the ride to watch these gentlemen fish and give a little commentary. Like I said, we're on Lake Lanier today. The way we're doing it, we're scoring format. Everything over 1.5 pounds gets weighed towards the end of the day weight. And for every fish over 1.5 pounds, the angler gets $5 out of the main pot. And obviously the fish gets to count. Anything under 1.5 pounds is considered a dink, and the angler gets $1 out of the pot. Now we have, you can also call for 2 rods in if the fish come up schooling as you're working. You can lay that rod down, call 2 rods in, grab your second rod, get out there fishing on them to try to get one of those schoolers. We have several. We're going here for another hour and 20 minutes. At the
Two
end of
rods
that
in,
time,
two rods in, two rods in.
Oh,
All right, if I can get it
right
untangled.
Too late.
Nope.
And we've got several little side challenges on. We have a challenge sponsored by Lake Lanier Baits, Mr. LJ over there. We're the first angler to catch one on a hard swim. We have a Kitech Custom Lures $50 challenge for the first person to catch one on a Kitech Custom Lures bait of any of their repertoire, any of their arsenal. Will get a $50 cash prize. We also have a little something from Catch Outdoors for the first angler to catch one on a jack slap. Will receive a tackle pack from Catch Outdoors. We also have a little something we're waiting on other gentlemen to pop in and confirm, but fish between 4 and 5 pounds. And if that fish is also 5 pounds and over, and then also a largemouth, we've got 3 different amounts that can meet that criteria for that prize. And we also have a $10 striper oops, where somebody hooks into a striper day instead of a spotted bass or a largemouth, they'll get $10 as a consolation prize and a little pat on the butt. So, and I shouldn't forget Mr. Joseph's challenge to MoneyBass one-on-one that if he catches a striper, I think it's no, pardon me, that wasn't the striper one. Sorry, I got tongue-tied there. To MoneyBass, if MoneyBass actually catches a fish using a bait caster instead of what he refers to as a fairy wand, then he will get $10 for that as a pat on the head for actually using casting. Well, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. I tend to appreciate these gentlemen for being on a lake that allows them to use as much spinning tackle as they can. That's nice. That was me where I'm at. Let's just say where I'm at, it's looked down upon. I get made fun of a lot for the amount of spinning gear I throw, but it is. Just Mo says, do you think anyone will even catch a limit? You know, with just a little over an hour and 15 minutes remaining, it'll be tight. It's possible, but it'll be tight. We have seen it done, but it'll be tight.
Well, it's rough out here today, y'all.
Yeah. Where them 10 to 14 pounds at?
Hey, I'm halfway there, buddy.
You remember all those people saying 5 pounds last night?
Yeah.
They must have had the magic 8 ball out. Because right now it's saying seems probable. Let me see here. Oh.
Come on, baby. Be up there.
Because all y'all hovering right up there close to each other, man. It is tight right now, but I cannot use my normal verbiage to describe it. There would be some demonetization going on. Them throwing me under the bus saying about how old I was. What's messed up is I do not think I'm the oldest gentleman here. But physical ailments wise, I am the oldest gentleman here. That's messed up.
Hooked up.
BassHunter looking to take the lead further here. Holy crap, look at here. Oh, that looks like it. Oh, that's pulling.
No, he ain't that big, but he's pulling.
I was worried because I know I saw the rod boiled over, but I saw you adjust that drag, and I was like, ruh-roh.
Yeah, he's pulling,
That's a
but he's
leg on
not
their
that
spot.
big. I don't even think it's gonna keep.
Oh,
Good.
no, all that, just that drag, teasing me for that.
I did one of those money bass tricks.
We just did
Yeah.
your drag
Yeah,
for that.
Yeah,
Made
he'll
it
do
sound
that.
like
He'll
you're
do
doing
that.
something. Okay.
Adjusting your drag for that. Got you zeroed out.
$1.2.
Come on, stop
All
jumping.
right,
Got your third
I
dink.
heard some action going on while I was running.
He's only
Another dink.
110.
Oh, 110. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. I saw you reach for that drag, and I got excited.
Yeah. Oh, he was pulling. I hadn't seen him yet, so I was just getting ready. But when I seen him, I was like, "Oh, he just think he's big, but he ain't."
I've got the sun coming out,
Yep.
kind of bright out here now.
Yeah, I'm sweating a little bit. It don't take much for me.
You and me both.
It don't take much for me, but
You should be used to it, man. You work outside.
yeah, I'm used to it. I mean, I'm used to the heat, but I'm not used. I'm not, I'm always sweating. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm definitely used to the heat.
Big Mac is back in the house. Greetings from Arizona. Big Mac joined us here again. So, if y'all willing to share, what's everybody throwing right now?
I'm throwing a shaky head right
I
now
am
myself.
I am whooping them with a wacky worm.
And I'm throwing top water baits, trying to get these fish
Yeah,
to come up. They were just
Hooked up
schooling or
again.
something.
Little dink.
keep throwing them, keep throwing them.
Well, I'm gonna do $1 at a time. Oh, dang! That song gonna jump too.
Oh, another little dink. Mako Mills in the house. Say, let's go, money.
All right, yeah. So that was Mako. Ask Mako if that $40 challenge is still up.
Yeah, Mako, that $40 challenge there on the 4-pounder plus. Is that still going?
Tell nobody
Let us
caught
know.
one
We've been
yet.
wondering. Wasn't it Mako and also Pat that were
Right. Mako was the 40 and Pat was the 50, but I don't know if it was just for that time or what.
I think the 25 too might have been was the 25 Noop.
No, I can't remember who the 25 was.
Okay. Ivy wants to know, Big Row, if you don't mind asking, what kind of offers are you working out?
Say what now?
Ivy wants to know what kind of offers you're working out at the moment.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand.
I don't either. I'm just repeating what I read. That's it.
He's probably asking what sponsors are you coming at you? Is Ranger boats coming at you? Baits or what?
Well, nobody as of right now. But anybody feel free to sponsor me. Feel free to sponsor. Oh, I got hung on that same jump. Came right back around here and got hung. Ain't going on. I done tied on more than I done hooked up today. Something going on wrong.
Yeah. I'm the same boat with you.
Okay. Just okay. That makes much more sense. Hold on, just a moment. I did not understand who this person was. Now I think I get it. Because I can't do this to you. His phone died, so he told me to come on and give hell for him. We're breaking camp, and I have him cleaning stinky slinkies. So am I to take that this is Mrs. Joseph Berthelot? Is that who you would be? Because that's who that sounds like. That makes much more sense why Justin Moe was coming in here real hot with comments. I was looking like, who is this person coming in hot? Never seen him. I mean, coming in hot. I'm like, what the hell? But I think it's Joseph's wife, which makes a lot of sense here. That's kind of funny.
Oh, I bet they got some colorful discussions at their house.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Okay.
Mako Mill says first angler who catches a 4-pounder is gifted $40 from M4 Fishing. So we got that. A 4-pounder better there, $40. Texas says Falcon 0, Jag 17 at the half.
That doesn't sound too good.
Sure don't, not for the Falcons, I can tell you that. Not for the Falcons.
Falcons had to go do their best Oklahoma City Thunder impression that one year. That was rough watching, especially considering I had money on the Falcons. Thank you, Atlanta.
Oh, talking about when we beat them, when the Patriots beat them.
That's a bad word. You're putting some in the cut jar for saying that P word right there.
Yeah, I'm a Patriots fan. So I'm used to getting hated on. I'm used to getting hated on and talked
Well, get
about.
ready for the drought now. Get ready for the drought now.
No, we ain't gonna have a drop. We just gotta get our offense clicking. Our defense pretty good. Get our offense clicking, and we'll be on top. Yeah.
Aren't they playing the Cowboys today?
Yes, sir.
I'm just going to play a game called Shut the You Know What Up. I can't talk any trash at all.
There you go. Thank you.
Well, I'll say why here in a second. Mako says,
Hey, how y'all doing? All right, I'm gonna go around y'all. Mhm. Y'all tying them up? Yeah.
Mako says, good hearing your commentary is always
Say
telling
what
about
now?
this big row guy.
That's right.
Yeah, he's a Lake Lanier guy, absolutely. He was talking some pretty good mess
I've
last
caught
night.
two.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in an online tournament. Yeah, y'all should check it out. Go on YouTube. Go on YouTube, MoneyBass. It's on right now. We on now. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Mako.
All right, thank you. I'm in the lead right now. These guys can't handle me. Yeah. Yeah, they can't handle me. They hear every same thing I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, they can't handle me. That's right.
I really got to go to work then, because I don't need him to win this. We'll never hear the end of it.
You know that. Well, you might as well get ready to not hear the end of it, because I'm gonna win. So I ain't worried about that.
MoneyBass, if you don't kick it in high gear, I'm gonna be done with you. And we can't let him win.
All right. Let's go ahead and
Hey,
change the thing up.
one thing about it, Bass Hunter,
What's
didn't
that?
you come out the first time you came out with MoneyBass and won?
I bet I'm different.
Oh, you ain't know. Hey, one thing about it, boy, I'm a bad man, man. I'm a bad machine. So if you different, I'm definitely different.
See, I didn't talk all that trash before I won, though. See, I was
I'm
humble.
sorry. I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
he sure was. He was quiet, but then once he saw it was over, he kind of started going in. And then I was like, oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
I'm sorry to hear you didn't say nothing.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna make a run.
that's not good.
I'm gonna make a run across the lake here. So
I got some questions for Mako whenever you come to a halt. Wait, pardon me. That's Bass. Or no, no, I'm sorry. You still there, Row? I'm looking across screen
Yeah.
over here. Ivy wants to know what kind of boat you're running.
Oh, I got a 84 Norris craft. 84 Norris craft with a 150 Black Max on the back of it.
Not bad. That's going old
I got
school. Nothing wrong with that.
I got a vintage boat, but this is a speed hull on this boat, man. It'll do about 73 miles per hour.
I mean, we're getting up in bullet range right there.
Yeah. When my dad first bought this boat, it had a 250 on the back. It would do 93 plus. Not even trimmed all the way up.
Dadgum.
Yeah, boy, we was flying. It'll suck the water out my live well got cup holders on. It'll suck the water out the cup holder.
Mako, that's funny. Patriots, he pay his taxes in Georgia and New England. Oh, man. Let's see. Mako, Mako says, Money and Bass Hunter. This new guy needs to know where he is and whose show he's on. Time to crush him. Game time. That's wrong. They're coming for you.
Yeah, we gonna put him in the
I don't
draft.
know. Tell them I don't know anything about what they talking about. I don't know. This is my lake. MoneyBass just moved here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is my lake. MoneyBass just moved here. And Bass Hunter is a visitor. So what that tell you?
Well, you must be a rich man. You own a whole lake.
I own the whole wide world. You didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't know that.
You did not. Yeah, see, a lot of stuff you don't know.
You sound-
But Mako does offer a solid football questionnaire. Living in Georgia, going for the Patriots, are you paying your taxes in New England or in Georgia?
I'm paying them right here in the state of Georgia, in Fulton, DeKalb County.
Well, all I can say about New England is get ready for that drought. The dynasty days are over.
Yeah, I know you. CT, I didn't know you had it in you.
I'm just saying, I mean,
CT, I didn't know you had it in you.
that kid quarterback be screaming like a schoolgirl from here on out, man. O-line better be getting strong because he's gonna be hollering. Like,
Yeah, we're
like
gonna
a
get it
prairie
together.
dog
Don't
every time
worry.
he sees somebody. Yeah,
Don't worry.
every time like a prairie dog.
Don't worry. We're gonna get it. See them fish up there on that tree. I hope I don't get hung in it trying to catch them.
Oh,
Missed it. He was on there for a
I
second
saw,
too.
I saw it.
I got these people around here skiing and they throwing waves everywhere.
Yeah, they doing me the
Yeah.
same way, but I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna have to get out of here.
How's that poll looking? Has that poll changed up yet?
Let me check for you right here, right now.
Now tell them don't try to go back and reapply now, cause I'm winning.
It's went up again in the poll. It's went up again. We got a Big Row at 19%. Oh, come on back here, poll. BassHunter at 27% and MoneyBass back up to 54%. Every time MoneyBass loses a vote, somebody else comes back in there and throws him another one. We're shadow bassing wasn't
MoneyBass Show. I thought MoneyBass had left for a minute. He ain't been talking to us. You still here, MoneyBass?
Oh. Yeah, he's running. He's getting ready. Yeah, he's running.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
Yeah. He gave me a big old thumbs up.
Yeah.
At least I'm pretty sure that was a thumb and not another finger. Let's see. Ivy says, y'all from Atlanta, Georgia, I'm sorry. I'll be coming that way next week. I wanted to go to the old lady gang restaurant. Is the food good there?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely good. Old lady gang, yeah, it's definitely good.
It sounds good. I wish I'd known about that. I don't know if it was there when I was there, but it sounds good.
It's a whole bunch of old ladies running the kitchen. And boy, look here.
You know it's good.
They can cook.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would. Yeah, I would hit that in a heartbeat. Sounds good.
It's closer to
You don't
nooning though.
find you don't find good old school cooking in restaurants anymore. You got to take it where you can get it. And Mako wants to know, Row, do you fish mainly deep or shallow? I think shallow, right? Is what you're mentioning, right, Row?
Yeah, I'm a shallow fisherman. I fish deep every once in a while. Like if I see some fish on the graph and they not moving, I'll fish deep then. But I'm mainly 2 to 3 foot of water to 12. And that's it.
All right, I'm back.
Hooked up. Ooh, yes. Yeah, that's a good one now. Well,
Uh-oh.
they ain't.
Uh-oh.
There you
God dang
go.
it, come on.
Good.
That was a keeper right there.
Oh man, BassHunter.
Oh man. The poor baby tried. He tried.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that happen to you, man.
I know it. I know it.
I
But I'm
ain't,
glad it did. But I'm glad it did.
I ain't, sir. I'm glad it did. I'm-
Those latest stats are 26 votes in now. 54% for a money bass, 19 for a hog catcher, and 27 for bass hunter.
Let your haters be your motivator. Yeah, I love it. I'm glad y'all chiming in. Thank you, y'all.
Mix is new for the house saying, Bass Hunter's my man, but I'm starting to like Big Row. Uh-oh. Go and try to take your money and
There
your
we go.
fans, too.
Uh-oh.
That's
Hey,
right.
he just full of hot air. I don't believe none of what he say.
Well, we'll see
And
after the end of the day.
Momo says those live wells don't seem to be filling up with anything except excuses. Ivy says, Bass Hunter, you can miss the fish because it look like you don't have enough top on that rod. What is that, a medium light or medium moderate fast action?
Oh, yeah, see, I like a stiffer rod because I catch a lot of bigger fish, and those small rods I can't control them with the real limp tip. Mine, it'll bend, but it won't bend much. And I fish a lot of docks, so that's the way to get them off none of them docks.
Yeah, amen to that. I like a good parabolic mid medium, but it is hell getting fish out for docks with, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It is my favorite way to fish, but I got to be real careful with it. Let's see, Mako, what I miss here. Oh, okay. Okay. Says, Row, catch a 4-pounder so I can give you this $40. I have to say, you have that confidence going now. The world you own needs to see. Get this money. So Mako is trying
That's
to
right.
earmark that 4-pound challenge, that 4-pound prize just for you. So got to get on it then.
We working
Yeah, I'm
for
about to
it.
get on it. I'm about to go to some I'm about to go to some dock.
We are under. We are under an hour. We are now at 49 minutes. 49 minutes remaining in the competition.
All right. Sounds good to me.
I hope not, cause you behind now. We got to beat Row now, so you better step it up.
That ain't gonna
I'm good.
happen.
I just wanted him to feel good for a little bit before I went ahead and did what I'm about to do now.
Excuse me. You've been
Oh
saying
yeah.
that all morning.
I had to let you feel good for a little while first. I mean, I didn't want to just do you like that, then you don't come back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Row,
I
he
hear you
did that to
talking.
me. He let me win the first time, then whooped him in the next 2 times. So he just trying to make you
Yeah,
feel good.
he went out with somebody that knew the lake real good the day before, and told
We
y'all, but
we said we ain't gonna mention that.
I wonder if
oh
that's
yeah,
why I
that's
got
right.
this.
That's right.
I wonder if that's why I got this fish on right here.
Uh-oh.
Row Raggy.
But I gotta get him to the boat.
Yeah, he gonna break your line.
Is that a striper?
Oh, look at that. Is that a little fishy? Uh-oh.
How did you get a brown trout? How did you get on the hooch side of that dam?
Uh-oh, buddy. Let me hop in here real quick. See what I can do for you real quick. You were asking what I've been doing and everything while I wasn't talking.
Yeah, you weren't saying that. I got kind of worried about you.
Yeah, I wanted to show you Southern hospitality. He got it good. All right, let's see. I think that might be a scoreable right there. What you guys think? What you
Yeah,
think?
that belly I got, man, it's going to be tight, but I think with that
Hey,
belly, I
Big
think it'll
Ro.
get there.
Hey, Big Ro. Somebody looking at you. Somebody looking at you, Big Ro.
My phone breaking up. My phone breaking up.
All right, let me see if I can get this other one sit back up real quick, guys.
1.3.
It's going to be tight, but I think we might have it.
All right, bear with me. Other one sit back
I
up.
learned I have a hard time guessing these Lanier spots. I mean, I don't know. I did okay last time guessing them. So I'm going to say, wait until he gets set up. We'll look at one more time. Let's see. Ooh, man, I'm going to say 137.
Oh, come on, man. What's up with that?
Oh yeah, that's a 2.5 all day right there. CT, you need to get your glasses checked.
Oh, I was good last time. I was good last time. Now you got me wondering.
I am trying to
Sleep
get this,
deprivation kicking in.
other one set up. Let me just see if I can clear it because my phone is kind of close to the.
It's upside down, but you still got to zero it out. We're showing 13.
All right, hold on just a second. I think I can.
It might be that if you add that extra 13 ounces you had going on there.
So it's like that, huh?
I can have jokes once in a while.
All right, here we go. Let me hop back in here. Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah. I think you're right.
All right, let me.
I'm gonna. It's tight.
Try
Let's
not
see
to hold
here.
them. All right, let me do this, guys. I'm gonna have to use two hands. Thing zero. Hold on just a second, guys.
Wish I had more hands. I give that fish 4 thumbs down. What? Nothing? Nobody got that reference? Nothing?
Nothing.
Man, y'all dead to me not getting that reference. Come on now. That's not right.
All right, hold on.
In radio, we would call that a layout. Somebody makes a joke and everybody goes silent. That's a
Been a
layout.
while.
All right, tell me if you guys can see the scale.
Move it a little bit more to your left. Up
Are
and
you
to the
seeing
left.
zero?
And then, I was showing a number last time I saw. Zeroed out. Got it. I got a glimpse of it there.
All right, got it. All right. Put this down so you guys can see me. All right, can you see the screen?
It's upside down, but yeah. There we go. 156. 156. I was close.
All right.
I was up by 0.19. So come on now.
I'm glad I wasn't right.
All right, and this one has a few other buddies out there still wanting to come and talk to me. Did Big Row already leave or is he still here?
He's looks like he's running.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he had already went home.
He's probably packing his stuff up as we talk.
I told him I wanted him to have a little bit of fun. You know, I mean, I had to let him get his hopes and everything up. I mean, you don't want to crush his dreams right off the beginning.
Not nice.
All right, let's see where we're at in the stats. How are we looking?
Right now we got BassHunter for let's see here, 2 keepers, a 179 and a 317 with 4 dink for $14. We got Big Row with 2 keepers, a 3 pound and a 2 pound 2 ounce and 2 dinks for $12. And now MoneyBass with 3 scoreable fish, a 3.01, a 199 and a 156 for $15. And
All
Mako,
right,
I
so
was just gonna get that Mako. I was just letting these gentlemen get weighed. You're letting money get weighed in there. Mako says that.
Anybody have 3 fish?
Yep, that would be you, Money.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah, I was gonna read what
Money
Mako
Bass,
here
you
was
feeling
saying.
good about yourself?
Yeah, I'm feeling real
You feeling good about yourself, Money?
Oh yeah, man. We thought you had already went home. You still here?
Went home.
Yeah, we thought you.
Fat lady ain't sung yet. The fat lady ain't sung yet.
I see her in the back. She's drinking some water right now.
Yeah, I know it. She's standing on the back of my boat.
So Mako says, Row, I'll increase the pot to $50 just because you're verbal confident. So Row, if Money Bass beats you today, you have to look in the camera and say Money and Bass are your new dads.
So can you guys see
that Elson?
Can you guys see the bendation? Can you see the bendology?
Oh my gosh.
Again?
Oh no. Oh no.
Can Can you see that I'm a bendaholic?
Oh my gosh.
Bendaholic Anonymous.
That's some
Oh my
dad
goodness.
jokes hard right there.
Yeah. Put that
Oh
too.
my goodness. All up in his mouth. All
We're
up in the
doubled up.
mouthpiece.
We're doubled up.
All off in the mouthpiece. Oh my goodness.
Come on, fish.
We got BassHunter
my.
too.
It's not gonna matter. It doesn't matter. Go ahead and count his dink.
This ain't no dink.
It's gonna be a dink compared to this one. Let's put $10 on it. Let's put $10 on who's about to on big bank, take a little bank before I show it to you. What you got? You want to put $10 on it? You want to put 10 on it?
Yeah, let's put 10 on it.
Let's put 10 on it.
Put 10 on this fish.
We got 10 on this fish. I don't know if you guys can see the $10.
Well, I do see this $10 too. Woo! Go ahead and clear those up.
Let's see. Let's see what kind of bendation you got going on over there. But let me just show them this right here.
Nice. Looks like money's got you edged.
Let me rinse them off real quick. Oh my goodness. Can you see it? Would you look at that?
Oh my gosh, that's a good fish. That's a real good
Would you
fish.
look at that? All right, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, BassHunter.
Hey, I can put mine in the phone in his mouth if you want me to. You get all close to it.
Here we go. Here we go. What you got? All right, so we got $10 on this one, guys.
I want you to go first. You hook yours first.
All right, here we go. All right, let me get the phone set up. Hold on a second. That was fish number 3 at 156.
Now find some split shot and a funnel there, BassHunter, and get to work.
All right.
I'm gonna try to if he hurry up and where he is.
All right, I'm gonna need some help because I have to turn the phone to where I can't see the scale. Okay. All right, tell me when you guys can see it.
It's zeroed out.
You see it?
Yeah, it's zeroed.
Yeah, you can see it?
Yeah, it's zeroed. I got you.
Okay, gotcha. All right. All right, so here we go. We got zeros on the scale. Uh-oh, BassHunter. Yours look like a good one. Yours look like a good one. But I don't know if you're going to beat this one right here. You guys see it?
Let's see. Go up with it a little bit because you're upside down.
Back.
Go the other direction.
Yeah.
386.
386.
3.86.
All right. Here we go now. Zeroed out.
He got it zeroed. Okay.
Got you zeroed.
Don't go away, fish. Stay right here with me. Oh boy, you got away with something.
335.
I don't hear Roy over there talking about nothing.
I ain't got nothing to talk about. I didn't catch a fish with y'all.
Oh, Roy still awake? I thought Roy was over there going to sleep. Bro, you still awake?
You better know it.
Uh-oh.
Hold on for a second, MoneyBass. Bro, can you get a MoneyBass at $10 of that 20 you owe me?
Oh,
What 20? What 20 I owe you?
Well, you're about to owe me.
Oh man!
Oh, I am.
The disrespect with a K on the end. You don't even put a CT on it. The disrespect.
So you done caught 3 fish.
Yes, I have. I was only
Yeah.
ounces behind you
That's
to
good.
begin with.
That's good.
So now I'm 3 pounds and probably 1 ounce in front of you right now.
Absolutely not.
Yes, sir.
You about a pound and a
CT,
half in front of me.
CT, do the math.
He about
I'm
a
working
pound and
on
a
it
half
right
in front
now.
of me.
Hey, CT, does anybody have 4 fish?
That would be you, kind sir.
Oh, man, I had no idea. I'm sorry about that. Okay. My bad, fellas. I didn't mean to bring that up in front of everybody like that.
Was wrong.
Nah, I caught 1 over here. That's it.
$1. CT, can you tell us what the total weights are right now?
Yeah, I'm working on that as we speak.
Gotcha. All right, so that'll let us know whenever somebody's bringing one in how close it is.
Right now we have Bass Hunter at 831.
Uh-oh.
Hooked up again, little Dink. Come on, drag.
That's
Got
gonna
another
go
little
get the
Dink.
whole he gonna get the whole pot with $1 before we even anybody else get anything out of it.
Man, I'm trying to tell
Gosh
you.
dang, I'll throw another one on the Barbie for you there. Leave
There you go.
5 dinks, even $20.
Told you I'm gonna do it $1 at a time.
You doing it all right.
You just ain't gonna owe no money. That's all that is.
Well, that's good too.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, when I was doing all that talking, I was like, at any minute, I know this thing can come off.
Yeah, I got to retire. Got a couple little nicks in that line.
Oh my goodness, guys!
Not again.
Does anybody have? Oh my! Wait a second. I think this is Vendology 202. I already went through 101. This is Vendology 202. Hello, everybody. My name is MoneyBass, and I'm a vendaholic.
Welcome, MoneyBass. Welcome.
I've been fighting against this.
Boy.
I've been fighting against this for several years, and but I appreciate the
Holy
support of.
crap. Man, the amount of trash.
I hear you, MoneyBass. I hear you.
How many dinks I got?
Oh my gosh, you want to throw that in there too?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I wanna come and play with the dink pot. Can I join you fellas?
Yeah, come on. Dang, man, my line straight up.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right.
Mego says it's washing hands. Yeah, I get it.
Oh man. I need to know what Texas Noop is saying. What is Texas Noop in here talking about?
Ex Snoop been quiet.
Yeah, I need to hear from Texas Noop. All right, here we go, guys.
Goodness gracious.
You see the nice little coloration on there? I mean, this is a little baby. You probably ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna join the Dink Club for the day. All right, there we go.
Pretty fish though.
Got a cute little belly on it. I don't even know if this one. Let me see. So that was 386 was fish.
Mm-hmm.
That was fish number 4. All right, so now this would have been fish number 5. Now, I just weigh it real quick because I don't think this one's gonna keep. If it does, then I'll re-zero it and everything. All right, 125. Give me $1.
$1. Welcome to the Dink crew.
Appreciate it. Hey, is Big Row still here?
I think he's somewhere in the back.
My phone
In the
muted.
very back.
Oh, okay, I see him. I didn't know if he had already went home or not.
Why would I do a thing like that first?
Oh goodness.
We are at 20.
Why would I do a thing like that first?
Are we on the downside on time?
We're on 26 and a half minutes remaining.
Uh-oh. And what were the total weights? What was BassHunter sitting at? 18.
One moment. BassHunter was sitting at 831 and you are sitting at 1042.
I broke the 10-pound barrier with 4 fish.
So I just need a 3-pounder.
We're going to start needing marshals and portable x-rays, I think.
Y'all want to see the Bendology one more time?
No, we done with that.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That last one, the bendation wasn't quite what it should be. Yeah, let me go ahead and get my bendilication on again. You gotta add more syllables into it each time. Oh my! I think that's what you call schooling fish right there.
Texas Noop is here. Says money I was taking a drink and almost choked. So in other words, Texas Noop's been quiet since you found the fish today.
Yeah, where's Texas Noop at?
He was here. He was just laying low.
Texas Noop was, cheering for BassHunter. Then all of a sudden, when Big Row started ticking him, he just peeled off the left.
Hooked up again.
Uh-oh. You got a contender.
Oh, now I'm doing money bass, getting my rods mixed up.
Let me come back in and watch this show. Let me see what's going on in here.
He ain't too big, but I think he'll keep her. He's close. He's close.
Hooked up. Hooked up.
Uh-oh.
I think it's a dink. Ah,
Yeah, I think
there's
mine's a dink too.
Yeah, he was pulling.
Oh,
He was
double
pulling
up.
pretty hard.
And mine's
Is that
bleeding
He
good.
was pulling pretty.
is that a double
He was
dink?
pulling pretty hard.
Yeah,
Is
I
that a
got you
double
down,
dink?
Row.
Y'all,
Yeah, I think mine's a dink.
Yeah.
Just
Zeroed
don't
out.
weigh it off camera, bro, because I don't think he's nothing.
Him went off.
Yeah, he's a dink. But I'm gonna show it to you guys so you can see it.
yeah, let's take a look at that.
Gotcha.
Dink.
He's bleeding pretty good, so I'm gonna get him back in the water. He was a 1-2.
All right.
Yeah, he 13 ounce.
All righty, I'll get you both down. Thank you very much.
I got to tie up.
Man, looked like it was some numbers happening today.
Yeah, they just click on, and when they click on, everybody get a bite.
Oh, that's
Some bites
right
are
up
bigger
there,
than
guy.
others.
Well, Texas Nuke decided to perk up a little bit here. Says, I'm in here, money. This episode of Sanford and Son is going to be epic.
What, say that again?
Right.
What was it?
Texas Nuke says, I'm in here, money. This episode of Sanford and Son is going to be epic.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it's going old school right there.
That was one of the best shows out. You big dummy.
Good old Red Fox.
Yeah, let me tell you a quick story about that. When I was in college in Hattiesburg, Mississippi, everybody come running back to the dorm. Lamont's at the Shoney's. He's at the Shoney's. So everybody runs down to the Shoney's to look through the window at Lamont. He was in there eating at the Shoney's. So I did get to see Lamont one time live, personally.
Oh man, you know what? I need that $10 from Joseph. Go ahead and make that happen real quick.
You better keep fishing, cause I'm only a couple of pounds behind you now. One good fish. I come screaming by you.
Well, I'm about to catch one good fish.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
About to catch one good fish with this hard swim. Oh shoot.
Joseph says no dinks were harmed in the filming of today's episode.
I think there were a few dinks harmed in today's episode.
Yeah, actually tore him up today. Yeah. Let's see here. 10 dinks total today. 10 dinks. But overall number of fish caught, I think it's been the best episode here in a while.
The lake's cooling
Over
off.
fish.
You got some real fishermen on the lake this time. I told you that earlier.
Uh-oh. All right, I just had something swirl on this hard swimmer.
That was a catfish.
Hey, man, you can't be using my own line on me.
That was a catfish. Big brim, one of them Georgia giants.
Can you imagine him hooking into a big old catfish, slamming up his line right now, twisting all up, causing kids for the
Man,
last 19 minutes?
that'll make my
By
day.
the time it'd be done with it. Oh no.
Ooh, he was walking off with it, and I checked him instead of setting a dang hook. He bit my tail off.
Well, one thing they used to tell me, fish ain't got no hands, so you know what you gotta do.
Yeah. I could see my line tightening up too and everything, and I'm just gonna wait. Then I checked him. I said, boy, that was
Yeah.
stupid.
Ain't it the truth
Yeah,
of us
he
out
was
there getting our butts kissed by something that don't got thumbs?
exactly.
Whenever my dog used to pull some kind of sneaky something, I'd look at him and I'd scored him and hit him off at the pass, and me look at him and I say, I got thumbs. And he'd just look at me like, screw you. I don't care about your thumbs.
Thumbs are overrated.
Ivy Moore says, y'all notice that Red Bull doesn't sponsor anything fishing. Yep.
What's they got against us fishermen?
That could be a is that a hint at keeping people awake, Ivy? What you trying to say there? And Nuke saying, okay, Money, I'm liking your Bendology. Okay, so you got Nuke turn around on you.
I appreciate that.
I don't like it.
I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit.
You know, I'm going to knock on some wood here, and I hope I'm not screwing up the last 15 minutes. But with the exception of the wind noise, y'all notice we ain't had the technical difficulties we normally have?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been working on that. Remember, I went and got a whole new setup. And if you saw that I have everything rigged up right now, you see why.
It's working smooth, man.
Yeah, so I have two systems running on here, and I'm not getting interference from either one of those because of the way I have them set up. So yeah, I was working on it.
Well, you did good, my man. You found it. Uh-oh. BassHunter's hooked up.
Another dink.
We add another dink to the pile.
But this is a large mouth.
There's not going to be any money left for you, Money. Well, look, don't forget, we got that $10 side thing too. But I guess
I got rope. He don't cover that. Another little dink. But they are swallowing this shaker head, and I'm having to let them have it. So I'm having to top every time I catch one of those dinks. Wasting time.
I'm telling you, a buddy of mine, me look at something to make sure I'm right on my numbers. Yes, I am. I had a buddy one time on a major lake, and he was taking me out shaky head, and he goes, "You got to watch these fish. You got to really let them have it." And I felt like I was letting them have it, just so they could miss them. And I was watching him. He wasn't playing. He was letting them have it for like 20, 30 seconds before he even attempted to set the hook. I mean, I'm not kidding you. Sometimes they meant it. They would pick it up and swim all over with it. And he just sat there twiddling his thumbs and finally decided to set the hook. And it's like, dad gum. Talking about frustrating, it was driving me batty fishing like that with Shaky. It's Walk says she's back. Did anybody catch any stripers? No, ma'am, no striper. Money did you wrong today. He didn't want you $10. He told you keep it. We are coming up at a little under 12 and a half minutes remaining.
Uh-oh.
You need a big fish. Bass hunter need a big fish.
I'm working. I'm trying to.
Or Row could come up in here and just drop a hammer on a double-digit largemouth. Oh, what am I saying? Lanier ain't got no double-digit largemouth. You got to come my way for that.
Oh yes, they do.
I'm sure there's one in here somewhere.
Eat Squawk says, good, I jinxed you. I guess I'm going to buy myself a burger today.
What's the difference in weight between you and Bass Hunter right now?
Let's see. Have you added another keeper?
2 pounds or something.
Yeah. 1042 to 831. So 2 pounds, 0.11. 211.
Man, if I get my timing right on these schooling fish.
When I got in my own, Each Squawk was talking about the Waffle House earlier today. When I got in my own little place up there in Georgia for a bit, the first fall I had to live off Waffle House because I was kind of up in the boondocks, and I'm trying to think. There's that little town. Well, then it was little, right down the road from Lanier. I forget which direction. I know the name if I heard it. Like 5-10 minutes down the road from Lanier, kind of a little country area at the time.
Dawsonville, that's up.
No, it wasn't Dawsonville. I mean, it was real small at the time.
Gwinnett?
Well, you know what? Pardon?
Gwinnett?
I don't know. Now I'm wondering if it wasn't Dawsonville. Would Dawsonville been real tiny back in the mid-90s?
Yeah, it was. I mean, that of Forsyth County, which is
it's just not growing.
I bet it was Dawsonville then. I bet it was Dawsonville. Man, I don't know. For some reason, I thought it wasn't. I don't know. It was country. I'm talking cows country. There were cows out in front of my place.
Yeah, that could have been Dawsonville. Dawsonville is just now growing.
Well, all I know is that on the road that led from Lawrenceville to there, if you're going from Lawrenceville to there, was there like a Waffle House down the right hand side?
Don't know about that.
That's basic. I had to live there for a
Yeah, I
while
don't
before I
know.
got everything up and running. I was a regular there. Eight minutes remaining. 8 minutes.
8 minutes. Let me hit y'all with a shaky head fish.
Oh, now you
You said
calling your
5
shot?
hours, right?
Go ahead and get out here with the shaking of the head.
Just to mow, Joe's wife says cerebral tackle Joe's money's looking quite safe. He's going to have to put that in an investment fund for money and let it grow like them dinks he has to throw back for mortality issues.
Oh yeah, actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and get that $10. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, see, joke's on you because he's damn near caught enough dinks to come up with that $10. He says, I've got you covered on dinks alone.
Yeah, let me go ahead and spend the rest of the time and get this $10.
My computer is back up to 100%. That was scary. I was sitting there running the microphone, my phone, everything else off my computer, and it wasn't plugged in. Using a big old charging station. At least I know what it can do now, though. Just the most is that $10 as safe as those dinks are. Man, whew.
Don't get bored now.
I'm not. Another
Where
light
did
night
Big
of
Row go?
sleep.
Is the Big Row drop off?
He's up.
He's
there.
he's concentrating. Leave him alone.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No, he all right. Talk.
The poor baby got to concentrate right now.
Mako's calling
One
you out,
thing I
buddy.
know.
Mako's there. Oh, sorry.
One thing I know, the sun will shine on the dog's butt every once in a while. Every once in a while.
Mako's calling you out. Since Cerebral will money ever fish any lakes other than Lake Lanier for the show? Maybe so the other anglers will feel neutral. Well, see, they're all Lanier sticks, though. They're all Lanier sticks.
That's right. We try to keep it evened out, but I did mention on the show last night and on some of the other ones, we have to make sure that we can get all the equipment and everything working on the lakes before we go to them. So right now, the lakes that we've done it on so far, where we've tested it, are West Point, Lanier, and Logan Martin. So once we get to get some more. But I mean, because you heard CT just say like, hey, this is about the best one we've had as far as the reception and everything, without having any audio issues. So we kind of got that good. Once we get the a few more things ironed out, then we'll be good to go. And then if there's anybody else that's watching or anything that wants to participate, make sure you reach out to me because I'm putting together a list, and then that way I can forward the updates and everything to people that want to participate. And since Mako is asking, come on out here, Mako. What's going on?
Oh, in Texas News says, speaking of Logan and Martin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and real quick, Joseph's saying, all right, ladies, camp is broke down. We're ready to travel. Looks like I'm putting an extra $10 in the tank. Safe travels to you on your road back, Joseph. Be safe. And let's see here. We've got Shadow Bassin updating the poll. 28 votes. Says Big Row Hog Kitchen to 18%. BassHunter at 25% and MoneyBass at 57%.
Oh, it's inched up on me. What's going on with that? Last night, I think I was at 17% or something like that, right?
Oh, it's easy when you get you up in the weight. They can start chiming in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I think we got to check the votes. I think there's some funny vote stuff going on here. Too soon? No. Let's see here. No. Let's see here. What's up? Let's see. Joseph, because there ain't no fish interrupting the reception. Oh, and Texas Nick is wanting to know what's going on with the Battle of the Hawk over there on Logan Martin. Yeah, I think Hawk ducked out, didn't he?
Sure did. I told y'all, Hawk got some Nikes on. Hawk is running. I thought I had him pinned down, and he squeezed that. You know how you leave just a little bitty opening. He squeezed on through there.
I had another little dink on. I don't need no dinks now. Come on. He come off.
What you do is honk him in the head, leave him half swimming, throw him back out there and see if a bigger one eats him.
Hooked up.
Uh-oh. He's hooked up.
He might be a keeper.
For another dink.
Oh, shit. Last minute.
Dadgummit, BassHunter.
I'm trying, boss. I'm trying.
but you are running circles around everybody else throwing the money with the dinks now.
Yeah, that's another dink. All right. What I got? About 10 seconds left.
10 seconds left, exactly.
Well, buddy, y'all gotta wait today.
You didn't think we were?
I was too busy keeping up with dinks to keep an eye on the camera. I apologize. Like literally.
I'm gonna keep fishing till you call lines out.
Lines out. Literally. Sorry. I was still looking at my dinks list. So I think you just saved the DNR some money though, because instead of doing a shock survey, they can just come take a look at your dinks. I think you got everyone the dadgum right.
Well, my whole thing is if I can get bites, I'm happy. They might not be huge bites, but as long as I can get some bites, I can fight with anybody. But I don't hear Row talking. What is it? Earbud okay? Your earbud okay?
Yeah, because you was talking. I didn't want to talk over you,
What?
sir.
Oh man, you talk
You
over
still sorry.
everybody.
You still sorry in my book. I just want to let you know that.
Well,
You
if I'm
still
sorry,
sorry
that
in my
means
book.
if I'm sorry, that means you pitiful.
Today, today,
Oh my goodness.
today I was
Money Bass,
today I was
it's over
pitiful.
with, man. Stop fishing. You don't beat us.
What's the clock looking like?
It's over. It's been
We're done.
over.
The call line's out.
Oh, you did?
Disqualification. Disqualification. He's done.
He
No, I had to
disqualified
change my
y'all.
Call line's out.
no, I had to change my earbuds, so my audio had went
Oh.
out.
Yes, they ain't tell
Okay.
us anything.
Oh
Okay,
my
Crochet.
God. Oh my God. Oh man, oh man. What a way to close it out.
But you catching another one?
Oh no, I'm trying to get something to show the peoples.
Well,
All right, now
see,
can you see that right there?
it's they're
Yeah, we
pretty,
can
but
see
this is
that.
almost like the fishing version of something we used to do in gaming whenever we would hurt somebody on the other team. I can't say what it is, but I'm just going to say we would hover over the individual and jump up and down on them a little bit.
Now
That's
look,
kind of what this is.
can you guys see the difference in those two?
Yeah, goodness gracious, yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
see it?
No, this is so wrong.
Okay, you can stop making love to them fish. Put them back.
Yeah,
You must
you're
have
gonna
take
leave
them
this
fish
money on
home
the
and eat
Trinity
them.
cast. You gotta go full screen. Why you gotta go full screen?
Look at that. Now see, that's the difference between a dink and one of them Lake Liddell monsters that you want right there. You got to pronounce it with an M-U-N, monsters.
Oh my gosh. Man, I'd be careful, Money. If they see you coming back to the ramp and one of them get in front, one get behind, they might mess with you.
Don't worry, I'm going the same ramp
Do
he
some
is.
figure eights. Make them
let me
outboards put on their work, man.
let me hurry up and get off the lake and get and hide
Now
somewhere.
you might want to get somewhere safe after that close up.
All
Oh
right, there we
man,
go,
see if I
guys.
can
That's
see.
the big fish of
Oh,
the
she
day right
got him.
there. What was that one? 386 or something like that?
Yeah, let me see here.
Yeah.
Yep, 386. Dead on. Fish number 4.
Woo.
I think I just heard somebody rack a gun.
Nah, that was one of those hogs swimming off. That's what they sound like when them tails be splashing the water. You know how those orca whales be knocking those seals in there with their tail? That's what that fish was over here doing.
Okay.
All right, guys. So this is the conclusion to another battle of the anglers. We had your partner Money Bass coming in, and then we had the Bass Hunter back once again, and we had Big Row coming in. Big Row came in strong with the talk last night. So what do you think, Big Row? Did the pressure with all these eyeballs get to you, or what you think? How do you like the format?
Absolutely not. I'm used to people looking at me and awing when I walk by and everything. The fish just didn't cooperate with me today. But since you showed yours, I will show mine again for the camera.
Is it that kind of cast? We got to be careful here. That's all. We want to not get demonetized here. Oh, fish.
All right.
Good. He's talking about
That's a
fish.
good one.
Good. We're good.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah. I got 2 of those like that.
All right. So Big Row was on the board. He came out here and did his thing. All right. So anybody got some closing words? So I guess, yeah. What's your closing words, Big Row? You coming back? What's up with it?
Yeah, I'm coming back. Y'all ain't gonna beat me and think I'm not gonna come back. Are you crazy? What kind of question is that?
Woo! All right. So BassHunter, what you got to say? I mean, I think he. Are y'all meeting up to get the? You gonna do the other handoff on camera again, or what y'all doing with that?
No, I'm gonna let him zell it to me.
Oh, okay.
He said he takes Zell. I take Zell too.
Oh, okay. So you gonna
I
take a,
know.
a snapshot of the Zelle and put that in your next video.
There you go.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
But I
you
appreciate
might
money that you
release some
can let
vital
this man
information.
win. If
All right,
we
hold on.
had to, if we'd had to
Say,
get in the same boat and make sure he didn't win, we would have had to do that because we would never hit the end up. He would have called you every day for the next 2 weeks. Oh,
listen,
man, when you
he
don't
was
have nothing, you
already
know I'm a
calling me
champ.
about it. Within 5 days. I think he had called me either 3 or 4 times. Like, hey, is it ready? I mean, what's going on with it? What we doing? What we doing?
Yeah, yeah,
I got these hook sets
yeah. That's
ready for
right.
you.
Yeah.
That's right. But it'll be a different story the next time. Y'all can believe that.
All right, all right. So y'all got the
I
calendar.
had fun though.
Y'all
I had fun.
y'all got the calendar. So next time it'll probably be 5 guys on the water. And so we'll make it happen. All right, so CT, do you have anything you want to close out with? Really appreciate you coming in and doing your thing, keeping everybody's attention going while we were having this Dink Fest and this quiet fest at times. So you help held everything together. So really, really appreciate you.
Hey,
Thank you.
man,
Yeah,
pleasure's all mine as always, man. It's always an absolute pleasure getting to know new people. I've had good experience here with BassHunter. Nice to meet you, Mr. Rowe. And it's
Yes,
always a
sir.
pleasure, man. Good company you keep. Always fun seeing my old stomping grounds and get to do this for y'all. So anytime, anywhere, you just let me know. But man, I appreciate y'all and thanks for getting to show me some fishing. I'm going into withdrawals.
All right, and want to give a big shout out to everybody in the chat, especially the money team. I see you guys are definitely getting in here and getting active. If anybody is interested in becoming a member and supporting the channel, make sure you click that join button down below, and it is also pinned in the chat. So that way, you can see what kind of perks come along with it. One of which you will see, like you have Joseph right here. We have Joe Winkler. Shout out to Joe Winkler. Shout out to Ivy Moore. I can't go through here and get everybody, but I see you guys sitting right here at the top of the chat. So just want to shout you guys out. So the money team members, those are members of the channel, guys. And we just so happen to call them the money team because this is the Money Bass channel. And the other thing, want to give a big shout out to the sponsors of the show. What we say each week, if you find value in the content, having a good time with it, the person that gives the largest super chat, super sticker during the live stream is the sponsor of the live stream. Not really sure if any came through in here. If they did, I'm sorry if I missed it. But let me give a shout out to the sponsor of the last live was Joe Winkler. So as far as I know, that carried over into this live stream. All right, guys. So this is a Sunday. So I will see you guys on Tuesday at 8 p.m. for the weekly live stream. All right, guys. Really appreciate you. See
One
you
more
guys on the
thing.
next
Thank
one.
you, gentlemen.
All right, what you got?
Yep. Y'all
Just
take care.
CT,
Yeah.
can you say how many fish we had so we can make sure we know what's
Sure.
the total count so we can send Money Bass his money?
Yeah, if you can drop it in the
Absolutely here.
yeah,
Let
and
me
if you
see
can,
here.
that'll be good. So everybody that's watching, they can see how the day, how everything ended up.
Yeah, we had Bass Hunter. You had let's see here, 3 keepers, a 179, a 317, a 335, and 8 dinks for $23.
Woo!
Okay.
Big row. You had 2 keepers, a 3-pound even, and a 2-pound 2-ounce, and 3 dinks for a total of $13. And then Money Bass had 4 keepers, a 301, a 199, a 156, and a 386, plus 1 dink for $21.
All right. So Big Bro had 13, and Bass Hunter had how much was it? 20? Was it 23?
23.
Yeah, 23. 23 for Bass Hunter. Yeah.
All right, Bass Hunter
That
was out
joker
here
stunk
doing
up the place with Dink.
that is the biggest dink count so far. Good deal. And then just the final results on the poll, guys. We had 28 votes. Place your bets. Who do you think will win? We had Big Row, the hog catcher, came in at 18%. We had the Bass Hunter coming in at 25%. And Money Bass came in at 57. You notice how it flopped because my people were telling me I was sitting on like 17, 18% last night. I was like, where's the love at on my own channel?
Yep.
All right, guys, had a great time. I'll go ahead and sign off now so everybody can go ahead and run back to where they need to go. And really appreciate it, guys. See you on Tuesday at 8 p.m., everybody.
All right. See ya.
All right.